Wow. What's wrong with the microphone today? Something's always broken. Greetings in good time zones, everyone. It's using the wrong microphone again. I had to switch to having wireless headphones, but now it's just breaking it every time. Plug this back in. Do, 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 do. Hello? Oh, now I'm super quiet. That's not good. But why? Or is it quiet because I turned myself up on my side? Tuber not activating. Waylay the tuber and then resurrect him. Feel like I have a froggy in my throat. Okay. Broke it again. Alright, did we fix it? Sounds fixed. I hate hearing myself talk. Alrighty then. I think it's working. Everything so broken. Always broken. have nice things. Sad. Alright. So much space. Out in space. Nothing here. Cabela said something. It's beautiful. There are ardent views in the void, the likes of which I could never have imagined. Hey, bring that back. A single vivid world, bleeding flames, yet so much substance for my thoughts. Okay, nerd. Not explored. Fuel? What did it say? Promethium? Fuel for the faithful? Contract complete? This is cool. I don't remember ever getting a tutorial for that. Good thing I investigated whatever that mission was. Smuggler cache. Provisions. Do you want to set up an extraction to start producing provisions? Accept. Go back here and pick up the adamantine one. Do you want to shut down? The extracted resources have already been deployed in the trade network. The shortfall will be offset by a decrease in profit factor. Oh. It doesn't say when these are done. If they are ever done, I guess. We'll just leave it there. I don't know how that system works. Route is unsafe. Lord Captain, I've hastened to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you'll allow, I've prepared a detailed report. First incident occurred immediately after your departure. Lady chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp, gave the pilots the wrong instructions, and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes. This was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. After that, officers living near and express extreme emotions, hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. The last incident was recorded on Footfall, and 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay on Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I have failed to discover the purpose and subsequent fate. Oh no. I was also told about a conflict between the leaving navigator and the Sinchal. Alas, with no details. If you like, you can ask Master Wassarian directly. Things are even worse, with Jay intercepted a Voxcast in which she promised she would, and I quote, "in the Kashka if she ever saw her again." I may, Lord Captain, Laminia's state of mind worries me. She's self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situation for the sake of the crew's safety and that of Lady Cassia herself. How do I get back to the ship? There we go. Who's talking shit just because she's a mutant? Wait. Who's Sinshal? Starbuck. Victus. Eivor. If I go to Jay first and ask Jay what the fuck is going on.
May the Exalted One protect you. So, Vigdis is snooping in on my Vox line.
It's not snooping.
Threatening your navigator.
He's the Vox Master.
Think about it. I was just relaxing in the good company of fragrant Amasak, sweet-scented Laho, and a handful of new friends from the upper decks. And right in the middle of the fun, the Lady Navigator swoops in and starts jabbering about how her head is about to split from the cacophony of colors coming from our cabin. Long story short, Shanian, I had the misfortune of getting a taste of what your officers have been going on about. They say when the Arcelio girl becomes upset, everyone in the vicinity loses their minds and is overtaken by Agi. And it hurt like anything. I can only remember everyone huddling in a corner, wailing like klaxons. As for Cassia, I think Cassia was flustered by the state of our clothes, which were very meager back then, as you understand. Before I could get my bearings, the poor thing was gone. The whole situation was awkward. As for the threats, they were addressed to one of the girls I'd been foolish enough to invite to our little party. That Casa used the confusion to pilfer a full pouch of Laho from under my nose. Oh, I have no doubt.
Who's this Boxmaster? I want to get the other side of this story, but I don't. Who's the Sinshal? Is that Abelard? Hold on, where is he?
Lord Captain? And who brought this piece of news to you, I wonder? Then again,
They act like the Voxmaster is spying on them when he just supervises all Vox channels.
And the reports are full of contradicting accounts. The problem continued, even after several demotions were handed out, so I took it upon myself to investigate. I was astonished to learn that our Lady Navigator has been amending entries in the ship's log, and the officers have been keeping silent on her orders. I immediately demanded an end to the outrageous conduct, and I reprimanded Lady Cassia in front of the officers. She greeted my words with silence, and then quickly departed. I should not have acted thus. I never even found out what drove her to do it. It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone, even one's most trusted associates.
Abelard left out of the loop again.
I don't know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Yeah, what's going on? Why are you buying random shit, causing arguments with people?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants? Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
Okay, yeah, don't talk like that. Jesus. What is it you wanted to talk about? I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall my having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time aboard. Okay, then. Okay, Miss Clueless. I beg to differ. I read numerous books on Astra Nataris and can swear on House Marcelia's honor that your officers are entering data in complete contravention of regulation. False terms, random distances between lines, spelling mistakes, and even the simplest of words. I have spent the last few cycles correcting the latest log entries, and I thought it would please Master Abelard, as he is so fond of order. And yet the Central did not appreciate my efforts, for some reason called them an outrage, even though mere days before he had been swaddling me in warm yellow words. I noticed all of your people do this when they are expressing sympathy. I merely wanted to repay the Seneschal with the same courtesy. Perhaps he finds my friendliness off-putting. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on this ship. I think I remember a kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day or ever again. Oh my God. Ray, you gave the wrong orders, which led the vessel shifting off course. I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes right there in our path. But I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight into a monster's gaping maw? Ruby eyes become round and unbidden. Blush suffuses her pale face. I didn't. That is our private business. The issue was between me and Lady J, Lord Captain. Please pay it no heed. We made our peace long ago, and I'll have you know, no one threatened me. Your information is incorrect. Okay, so is the Vox Master deliberately giving me bad information, or is this like hearing one side of a conversation over the phone? Admittedly, I'm at a loss myself. The day we arrived in Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird, but he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited, I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously, I let the poor things out. Oh no, I even fed them my breakfast and dinner, but the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings and defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid, and they fell over dead. Oh, I don't think I want to keep pets anymore. Oh, Jesus. Not the birds, man. Not the birds. I already told you I cannot control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone, or will you put me in suppressing shackles? Will you share your thoughts with me? There's good reason to fear you. You truly are a monster. Now I forbid you to leave your chambers. That's a little dramatic. You have a kind soul, but I have difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communication if you like. You have done terrible things, but I would not presume to lecture a person of noble what? Woes dog your steps, but we will find a way to defeat them. I promise. Everyone who has dared to slander you will be punished. That would be wonderful. My education on Iraq 5 was cut short, but I had realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of experience. Very well, since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair to me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? Do you not mistake me? I'm not going to accuse you of anything. It's just that you are the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship. You're always so busy. What would you like to ask? I read a treatise very recently claimed the subjects would never believe the new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstance, the low-born rabble became deluded about their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? On the contrary, the loyalty of subjects can be bought at a pittance. Lower a tax, throw them a festival, or feed the needy. A gracious gesture once every cycle will exalt you in the eyes of the rebels as if we're his own blessing. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits or your ability to hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. Oh no. Oh, my dogs are freaking out. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher, the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers or be magnanimous and choose awe? One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to one's subjects. What matters is that to clearly discern which role is required at any given moment. I'll exercise restraint and lenience in my actions. Excessive suspicion, mistrust harden the hearts. I am not afraid of acquiring a reputation for ruthlessness. I would rather crush rebellion than condone one. We're not gonna make this. Oh my god, we made it! There's so much power in your words, power that makes me want to join you. I understand now why your subjects are eager to follow you. I admit I was afraid we were too different, and yet you helped me realize that I can be candid with you. I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. I feel I am not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop under all the weight. I have yet to meet any of them or make any actual choices on their behalf. We have avoided that thus far. It's not all easy, but I try to lead the dynasty towards prosperity by worthy means. It is my duty whether I like it or not. This inner toil is clouding your mind. My protectorate, my subjects, my title are mere resources that I am using solely for my own ends. I don't think that's true. I think the first one's the best. Thank you for your patience. You're helping me to see the world in different colors. Novel experience. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I'm heading back to my chambers to consider today's conversation. Stranger among her own. Did we finish that? back to space. We must return to space. What is this? To the Imperium. Why is this? Reduce difficulty. Ah. I don't think we want to go to the Imperium. What is the current? It's dangerous. I can only go to these by using my points. So I could only go to one of these. How do these come back? Navigator's insight is a special resource acquired by exploring the expanse, scanning new systems, anomaly, or participating in non-combat space events. Navigator of the flagship uses it to build new warp routes as well as to make them more stable and safe in as much as it is possible. Okay. Navigating. Ooh. So we made the route, but it's deadly. Oh god, okay. I thought it would immediately travel me there as well. Lord Captain, permission to address you with a request. Our head Chirurgion Kyrian is sabotaging the ship's operations. He has quarantined several Voidsman crews on account of a piddling sickness. People don't even go to the med bay when they come down with it. They just wipe their noses and keep working. Only a dozen or so die from it in a whole year. We're sitting on our hands here, so I ask you to talk some sense into him. Greetings, your lordship. My name is Letard. Forius. Am I the blah 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 majoris of this vessel? As your chief medic, a specialist, I assure you that the quarantine is well warranted. This piddling sickness has claimed the lives of a number of meritorious officers in the past. This time I intend to get the epidemic under control, study the disease thoroughly, and develop a proper cure. I hope you will agree that a single period of downtime is a small price to pay for the number of lives that will be saved and the increase in crew's performance during other such outbreaks in the future, not to mention the fact that we won't have to waste stimulants due to the afflicted using them as a crutch to offset their limited work capacity. By gathering enough infected individuals together, letting the illness progress, comprehending its properties, and finally killing it, the disease goes through several stages, with each containing clues to its nature and vulnerabilities. The Voidsman will have to stay sick for some time until I discover the cure, assuming, of course, that the disease is reversible in its final stages. This may limit the potential of the study, but this approach is also acceptable. I will make up for the lack of material with my expertise. Thank you for taking your crew's health into consideration. Should you require my services, you may find me on the bridge, your lordship. Lord Captain, I bring dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Ship arrays, or Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for rebellion against the usurper, frog in my throat, the usurper of the Void Ship. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. The decision is yours. What is the story? Rumors Lady Theodora presence in the void ship have been circulating for a long time. I still feel that she might be on the void ship, because when you're going through the tutorial, an apparition of her shows up, and I don't think that was the void. Maybe it was, because everybody keeps talking about how there's ghosts on this ship. I think Lady Theodora was experimenting with some tech that she probably shouldn't, or I don't know. The ship possesses a soul. Deliberate provocation. Perhaps someone is intentionally stirring up the masses or against you. But right now, we need to stop the conflict from escalating any further. As long as the unrest continues, the void ship shield will not be operating at full capacity. Find the source of the rumors and punish those responsible. Restore the relatives can and find a replacement. Pacify the entire Void Shield crew. Those who succumb to provocations of the unruly are no less guilty. We have no desire to meddle in the affairs of the ancient Void Ship clans. Let them sort it out among themselves. Oh boy. Oh boy. What to do? Hmm. Those the rumors and punish those responsible. I don't want any unnecessary deaths. Feels like the best one. Essential would say there are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire void ship, tussling over a strange and obviously false rumor. If you so desire, I will convey your wishes to the enforcers later, but right now the unrest must be stopped and the people returned to their direct duties or replaced. See to it, my lord. Now, during the warp jump, you found the on-duty officers in a state of utter confusion. They claimed they had been receiving orders from the bridge for several minutes, orders authorized by the rogue trader. The loyal captain had been absent. Curiously, the orders had been signed by the late Theodora von Valancius. After a thorough investigation, the tech priests attribute the strange incident to the whims of the machine spirit. The ship left the hostile Immaterium and returned to real space. Why the ship gotta be such a freak? Stop freaking everyone out. Unidentified Imperial Void Ship. I don't have any more of those extractors, unfortunately. So if we find anything that needs to be extracted, I can't do nothing about it. Blast steel. Cache. Nice. Who left this here? Rogue trader crew discovered a cache on a frozen world. The cache was filled with suspicious something. Suspicious drugs. Substances. We can only hope the owner will not be aggrieved by their loss. Oops. I didn't know that that was technically theft. They just leave it there and I find it, it's mine now. I'm the rogue trader after all. Haha. Xenotech. What are you talking about? Do I need an extractum for this? Unfortunate. What were you saying? My guys were rushed off their feet selling me to each baron in turn and then breaking me out of dungeons every time Exalted One. She said something before that, but oops. But I didn't get to read it. It scrolled by so fast. An unknown ship hails you as soon as you're in detection range. The ship, the Scarlet Pursuer, helmed by Captain Demir Shahini, has footfall listed as its home port. The message hints transparently at a connection with the Casbelica mission. The Voxmaster adds that the captain has a proposal for you. Ship lets you know they will readily reward you for any information about burning worlds in the expanse. The reply is courteous as it is vague. The captain cites a scholarly curiosity in this understudied type of world. On hearing the message, expresses keen interest in burning worlds and asks the Lord Captain to take the issue into consideration. Immediately declares that the captain would never dash about the void out of scholarly curiosity, but only for a suitable high return. In that case, perhaps the Lord Captain too might want to look into these burning worlds. You receive projected itinerary information on the system in which you can find it later. The captain looks forward to meeting you again, acquiring information on burning worlds should you possess it. Friendly ship searching burning worlds. Any scraps of information indicating in which region it can be found in the near future. Oh, wait. We must leave this zone. Interesting, interesting. Chart new routes. Wait, when I chart a new route, does it warp? Lord Captain, we have an emergency. We have received word that there have been sightings on the lower deck, a sighting of Lady Theodora. Message we have received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. Everyone's losing their minds on this ship. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off. I thought you might want to look into what's going on for yourself. The situation is delicate and what's essentially disturbing. There are mentions of Idira being present at the scene. She's just getting the echoes of her. You can't take Idira with you. That's funny. Oh no, Idira's our lore gal. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. If any warp nonsense happens, the Emperor's got our back. Message come to the bridge. Explore the lockdown chamber just as a potential threat. Yeah, there's a bunch of lore nonsense. Lore nonsense. There's a bunch of warp nonsense.
About Lord Captain Theodora. Surely you do not believe them.
Of course not. I saw firsthand how...
And who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done? Or is it the leader himself, who has finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Before you, she looks grotesque. A hole in her chest? Rogue traitor, we meet at last. I had grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Indeed, centuries of self-toil and effort, and everything I left behind, has gone to this non-entity. Warp illusion, be gone! Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to? Invigorating hot drink containing caffeine or stimulants. I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. That's not true, I was willing. Turns pale, thrones spare us from the cursed apparitions of the arch-enemy. Is that what you are truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding. Wersarian. I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. You are not Domin Theodora. The Undying One does not relinquish the souls that come to him. Such is the absolute truth. You are a thief of names. Foolish child, your world is limited to the darkness of the lower decks and the words of your vizier. You know nothing of truth or death. You don't even know the first thing about yourself. Die, scum! What are you? What, you ask? You dare say to me? What? You ask. You dare say that to me? Jeez, I can't read. Little boy, I'm Theodora von Valancius, Massimo of Sacrus, rogue traitor of the Imperium, and commander of this void ship. Alas, my glorious voyage through life has ended in the dullest possible way by death, a nuisance I staved off as long as I could. But do not weep for me, my boy. I'm still keeping an eye on my property and punishing all those who failed me. Me? What have I done with Adira? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys, I cleaned up after her antics, provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had great plans for poor little Adira. Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants breached death veils to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help? And for my little Adira, no less. And once I appeared here, of course, I had to meet the pretender who has allowed this deplorable state of affairs. Tosses her head back and laughs. The scar on her throat opens. Feel sorry for me, wretched, spineless creature. No, the only one worthy of pity here is you, boy. But do not expect any. I am not here to console you. Oh no. I am here to seek retribution against all who failed me, my brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour, and worst of all, you, my dear heir, you who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else. I didn't claim it, it was thrust upon me, so you're misinformed. I will drag you into the warp. No, you won't. No, you won't, foul warp fiend. What'd you do to these poor officers? Someone has been tearing the ship up. Uh-oh. The workers are just sitting around. That do they not realize a weirdness going on. Wait, are we in a torpedo bay? There's Theodora. Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere. Did you lose Adira, you dumbass? Adira.
Victory awaits.
Oh, there she is. Ah, there you are, my little coward. Why won't you look at your captain? It's wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her, boy. My little Adira is utterly trapped in her visions. No matter, I will allay your doubts, Lord Captain. Of course, you can see that the base one of implants has blackened and melted. Wait, Lord Captain, Lady Von Valancius, you came back. There. How could I not? You were crying for me so desperately, your pleas carried to the very depths of the warp itself. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of myself. No, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, I failed. You can just decide to kill Adira. Oh my god. Damn it. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die. Die for the delection of my lord. Delecation. Words. It's one of those guys. They're called Pink something. And those are called Pink Blue something. Worker. Warp Beast. Never mind. Everyone in here's gone absolutely mad. Adira needs to be saved immediately. No, don't put you there. We'll put you here. Put you there. Genta will put slightly ahead of you. Actually, we probably put our Genta behind. Because a bunch of workers are coming up. I wonder though if I kill all these guys before that. If we can avoid having to kill the workers. Oh, Abelard, I'm so glad I brought you with me. Alright, Cassia. Prove everyone's... Prove their dodge. Give me damage increase. Give them bonus damage.
I am a navigator, not
Curse
a
you.
servitor.
Hold you in my gaze.
You don't frighten me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so they get some pretty crazy attacks.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Abelard.
My place is at the fall. At your beck and call. Pain and duty go
Oh
hand
no, it's another one of these fuckers that attacks when it reaches certain thresholds.
For now.
Wicked Bond?
My ears are ringing.
Jesus, it's doing so much damage. Oh my god, it sent Adira flying.
Be gone.
Okay, oh, one of them died.
Death is a blessing. I shall not fail.
This cost AP, yeah.
I'll do what it takes. Quick, quick!
Can we spare the workers if we take out all the monsters? Can I shoot this guy without hitting allies? Possibly.
Suits my purposes. Another clean strike.
I barely did anything. You guys are tough.
Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
Oh. How am I accidentally shooting the bird who's up in the air?
Indeed.
Get parried and retaliated. Shit, Lord. And get pushed away. Fucker.
Me?
And die. Oh, it dropped a bunch of babies. Oh. It dropped a bunch of babies. Change the front line to be on them again. Yeah.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Why can I not stand here? Uh-oh. That was not enough.
I will do my target well struck. I took care of this one.
Easy mode.
Victory reduced to dust.
Oh, no, all the warp fuckers are gone, but the workers are still mad.
who discern the future on the battlefield.
Nero, why are you walking
What an unfortunate turn.
into that combat? You are too
I
close.
will leave footprints of Scarlet.
Oh no, I can't get to any of them. This is not good. Can get to you now, motherfuckers.
Let your soul be purged. Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Bella's so broken. How did I have that much? Oh, I got the movement boots, that's right. No, I can't see them? Oh, come on. There's no way I can't see them. I don't care what your stupid rules are. That is 100% within my line of sight. I can't even tell the bird to go after them. Go down there and kick their ass, Cabela.
As its death is a blessing.
Well, Captain, is it really you? No, it should be quiet, but in my head, the whispering's louder. It shouldn't be like that. Me, did I? Just looking at it, I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember the voices. My old good whispers, they suddenly turned red sharp. They started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out, called for help, and she came. Damn it, why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up. I wish this was voiced, dude. So many of these voice actors have really good voices. Anything like this will happen. And this never, it was different, it was so strong, it was terrifying. Apparitions appeared, crew lost their minds, knew about that, and she said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No sector is immune to it. But what happened here was just a mistake. I won't do it again. There will be no more mistakes, Lord Captain. This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on the mid-deck, Adira? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? To be turned into mutants and attack their own families? You're a monster, a heretic. If you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Shut up, Adira. Moans. Quit your preaching. You're the worst out of anyone here. Yes, I did it a couple times when I had too much to drink. That I heard her voice among the whispers. The voice was so sad, so clear, I couldn't help myself. I answered, I hoped I could reach her there. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. You don't know what it's like. The most important person in your life, who's now gone forever, suddenly starts talking to you inside your head. Why could I not try to reach her? I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump when Lady Theodora came out towards us, I keep thinking about that meeting. I keep blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killer? These thoughts have been playing at the back of my mind day after day, choking me with guilt. Do you know what? The one on the officer's deck, I don't know what that was, but this time here, this was a product of my guilt. an accuser straight out of my own head. I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower, my strength. I can fix everything. It's just I'm not at my best, you see, but maybe we can find a way to replace my implants or some other remedy, a better one. Lady Bonfalancy said that such a thing could be found, if not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we just need to find it. We need to figure out where to look for it, and we'll get it. And until then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash. You're making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps you'll find something to slow the decline, but it won't stop it. Only a miracle can save Adira. I've heard enough stories about ways of extending a Psyker's life, but I don't think you'll like all of them. I think it better with your permission, Lord Captain. Lord Captain, I receive a report that the shooting on the lower deck has stopped. I presume you've brought the situation under control, waiting for the instructions. Through an airlock? Jesus. Oh, let me just loot the corpses of my own civilians. Yes, we'll make sure to sell these off later. No loot from these grotesque monsters? That's unfortunate. Open this right now. What is this? Battle Psyker boots? Dodge and stutter the time of infected by Psyker powers or Psyker staff attack. For each enemy affected. Interesting. Unshaken Psyker or Psyker after triggering a phenomenon, Perils of the Warp. Sight rating is increased. Gains momentum and temporary wounds equal to their resolve. However, gains toughness once per combat whenever the wearer's wounds drop below 35, they gain 12. Interesting. Very interesting. Any more stuff? There's an exit. This dude has a ton of bombs. Oh my god. Who is giving my crew explosives? Hello? Stop. Alright, everyone. Let's calm the fluff down. Okay. Go over here. There's something... Yeah, there's something going on. The big old question mark. Void ship? Oh, is this the ship? It's the void ship. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Too many buttons. Buttons! What is this? Give the planetary data to Opticon. Oh. And go give the planets explored to our guy. I don't think there's like a timer on this game of like needing to do anything at any specific time, so we can just chill, search through the void space. Oh god, why am I yawning? We can deliver our little side quest to Opticon 22. Here you go, bud. Collected planetary data that may interest you. Profit gained. Cool. The way we do melee attack, blah, 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 movement points, develop broke opportunity. Oh, I need those. I need those. Omnissiah axe. Precision. Laser gun. Combat manipulator. Power axe. Heavy plasma. Can I bring our reputation up without sacrificing 1,000 things? Holy gifts. Heretic trophies. Mechanist creations. I like Mechanist creations. And ship components. Do I have any heretical trophies? I have a ton of shit. Holy fudge. I have a ton of holy gifts. Yay, medkits. I need to raise my profit factor, damn it.
None shall stand in my way.
Also, there was never a follow-up with the deal with the Winter Scale. They sent an emissary from the Winter Scale and were like, hey, Strong Arm, what's his face? Don't give him the food, blah, blah, blah. So that we can get a deal to go through. But then the dude immediately got assassinated. And there was no follow-up to that plot point. I don't know if I need to go physically looking for this guy or what. During the warp journey, discovered a strange object that had been following our trader's warship for several hours. Judging by stored telemetry, it was a strangely shaped vessel of Xeno origin. The unidentified pursuer tried to approach the vessel several times, allowing the augurs to observe the shimmering energy sails unfurled among the shifting currents of the warp. Strange chase ended after the mysterious ship vanished in the depths of the Sea of Souls. We're being followed by something or someone. Oh. Visit. What's on this planet, I wonder? Oh, shite. A bunch of fucking pirates. Or they're Xenos. Those look like Xenos. Those don't look like ships I've ever seen before. Fuck. If only I had extractors. Nothing? Let's see what this is about. I think those will just always be conflicts, I guess. No chance for negotiating, it seems. Please don't kill me. Oi. Iconoclast class destroyer. What? For 2 shots dealing, they don't have shields. Oh, no, they do. Wait, everything I have.
Macro cannon, volley!
I shot 3 times.
This one's going down.
I don't understand how that worked. Turtle Warhead can move an attack starting from the next round when the attack each rated is. Oh. Uh-oh. Are we stuck in each other's face until one of us is destroyed? Oh, bye-bye. What is this? Gas and dust cloud. Increases evasion but reduces speed, hit chance, and range. Also maneuverability.
Set the course. Another salvo!
Torpedo control. Okay, this is confusing. Wing. At least I'm taking the hits.
Macro cannon, volley!
Uh-oh, why am I suddenly missing a bunch? That was easy. What is this? Unholy amulets. And I got a... Ooh, it does more damage. Interesting. Void ship management. Now we got upgraded guns. Ooh. I leveled up my ship. Supposedly, material cause an enemy ship to immediately turn beyond the ship and revert it. If the enemy ship has suffered hull damage, this abrupt turn additionally deals damage. Interesting. Gain extra range. Why did we lose people at their posts? Oh, because they were removed from the party for a moment. All right. Ooh, we could put her there. Nice. Anyone? Nope. What about this role? Nope. This one? Nerp. This one. I like how I'm ever so slightly behind her. Yeah. All right. Everyone's in. What is this? Upgrade the RAM. Yeah. Desert world. Hostile object signature. Hostiles in range. Where's a burned world? Utilize full capability hours to locate something unusual on the planet. Many long hours you spent analyzing the data, the tech priest noticed something unusual. A number of constructions of artificial origin can be detected under the planet's surface. Too vast and peculiar to have been created by humans. Fortunately, there are traces of human activity next to mysterious constructions. It looks like somebody found a way to land on the planet and set up an archaeological dig site. Interesting. Unknown ships. Identify yourself. We're gonna have to repair our hull at some point. We're taking a beating.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
Okay, this is not gonna go well. They immediately sent out torpedoes. We missed. Or did I miss again? Hello? Wow, it's just missing simulator. Okay, we might be screwed. Target cell is inaccessible. So close to hitting that guy. Wee. Oh, you're kidding me. Nar. Whew. Wraithbone fragment. Interesting. We didn't die. The ship combat is very interesting. Begun scan. There's a city on this place. Monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Lord Captain, we've received a transmission from Filestone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer. Monasteries of the Contatus, whose monastery is only settlement on the planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to rogue trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your lordship's protection. Sixscore and 11 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Kefe, the champion of faith, has quite admired the claim of the monastery. Countless tortured souls steeped in fear arrived. Great apostasy had fallen their home and turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner, betrayed them once the knowing souls in his care had made landfall. He most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, not knowing how they would survive. Forsaken people came to the monastery, and they they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists on its gates and implored and wailed, "Tixan, protect us." Interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife, mayhap also seeds of luring blasphemies. Blasphemies. I said it right the first time. Why did my brain have such a fucking meltdown? We're called the first missionaries to set foot. The zeal for serving Cognatus. Receiving the blessing, the champion Did welcome interlopers warmly. What is going on here? Okay, here we go. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and empowered the generatorium. And unpowered. Faithful, in the meantime, were ready to resist. Establish a new colony. Oh no, what have I done? I'm responsible for these people? This can't be. I couldn't have put someone else in charge? Oh god. What is happening? Pleasure becoming is tempting prospect for many, however, the rogue trader's assistance will retain ultimate authority over the world. Lacks a capital from which to guide the faithful, ascends to the status of a cardinal world, will ensure the prosperity of their new planetary stronghold. Heretics will tremble when they hear the alliance between House Valandians and the Eschelary. Blocks. Okay, so it's going to block out the rest of these. So what do we get from this? Gains the Emperor's Retribution feature. Critical hit chance against chaos enemies. We get holy gifts and efficiency. Affects the amount of resources produced by the colony, increasing it by 10% for each point. So 20% increased efficiency. What is this? Followers of the cult St. Truce who believe in containing mankind's crusade and bringing new worlds into the Imperium's fold. We get a weapon that I don't think we'll use. Increased security. Affects the ability of the colony to cope with negative events. Solar gains the Benevolent Protection feature. All allies increase their wounds. Whoa. Lore divided by 15. Actually, I don't think that's that strong. Can I look at my... What's my lore? Imperium. So they'd get 4 wounds. That is not that crazy. What is the other thing it does? Increase my profit factor. Increase the amount of profit factor produced by the colony and the speed of projects in the colony, increasing and decreasing them by 10% for each point. Complacency, respectively. This one increases efficiency. So we got all of this from taking this world up. Interesting, interesting. We can increase the efficiency. Increase its security or increase complacency. I think, honestly, the profit factor might make this one more worth it. What do I need for these? Another project's already in progress. Okay. Touched by the holiness, dirty bureaucracy, indulgences for sale, hollowed railway, hallowed, cemetery of faithful, thousand-faced relic. Plus 30% to the prow shield. So, executing. How do I... 0% executed. Oh no, do I have to constantly come back to this system to overview these projects, or is there like a... Oh, there's a window for it. Colony management. Valstone, and I'm guessing I'll have more when I get more. Okay. Phew, don't have to come all the way back to the system to participate in its production. That's good. Never put an exploration screen in front of me. I'll spend only the rest of the day doing that, unfortunately. Well, what else is there to do, honestly? Just go to every planet. Check it out. A magnetic storm. Magnetic storm raging above the planet blurs the gaze of the augurs. A truly powerful divine machine may see through currents magnetic fields if they're blessed, vigil, and discover mysterious planet. I'd like to leave this unwelcoming world. Maybe they will turn here one day. Okay, so I need a better scanner. Is this a burning world? It's inhabited. Ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Your augurs detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome's systems failed, and left behind is all that's left behind is the city. Ghosts that never managed to become a proper colony. Now a crew to explore the city's temple district. Revisions, range weaponry, uniform kit. Holy gifts. Blessed bolter casing. Single attacks with bolters automatically hit the target. What? That's automatically hitting is crazy, but also at the same time that's like so much less damage. Ghost sword. What is an Eldari weapon doing on this planet? That was a lot of resources. I liked that. That hit the spot. Let's see. What else can we find? Glass steel. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. Need more of these extractor doohickeys. Warp Jump was a success, but the Boxmaster reported the following incident. Beautiful blossoming vines had covered the deck and bulkheads in Loading Bay 6. 2 workers had bent down to take a better look at the flowers, and the vines had devoured their faces before strangling them. The bay has then been sealed and purged. Okay. That's not concerning. We want to get here, because this is Janus, right? Yeah. Oh boy, more ships. Auger's Anomaly. Xenotech. Oh, I can go down. Oh, I should have probably chose some more properly suited individuals instead of just immediately going down.
Is the Domin trying to comprehend the limits of baseness and vice? Is that why Viljai is allowed to live?
You simply have to hit every nerve you come across, don't you? Let's just chalk this one up to the Lord Captain.
There's the darkness, and the darkness will accept you. Oh my. Step back from the pit. Do not touch. Do not touch whatever the fudge that is. Data slate.
Rusty
Is the
bridges
bird
or
pointing
vast
out
potential.
where things are at?
How frightfully fascinating. Truly, the mind
I can't.
boggles.
Where? I can't.
Remind me again why we've come all this way.
Oh. Several months since we arrived here, and yet we're no closer to understanding the local phenomenon. All that we're able to learn quite literally lies on the surface. The object does not reflect sun, nor reflect sound or light. On the contrary, it very much absorbs them. Analysis. The cult was formed around the object. Essentially all I needed to learn about it.
A new challenge for me?
And done.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Surface covered in countless scratches, discerned some logic in them. Some began by scratching strange symbols, but then defaced them, adding extra marks and lines. Okay. See what happens when we touch it. Instant death. Uh-oh. Kicked its ass. A knife. This is it. You can survive. You must survive. All you need. What is happening to me? Cut off a piece of yourself. Bite down. Cut off a piece of your own flesh. The pain is so terrible that your vision darkens. Brings each other into your mouth and you swallow it. Ugh. Champion of the Abyss. Permanent +2 to weapon. +5 to coercion.
Victory awaits!
What did I just do? Is that permanent? I don't even use melee. Interesting. Lefty. Scanning. More shit I can't extract because I don't have extractors. Someone left their shit behind. More all dairy nonsense. Do you need to be proficient in this? Where? Oh, wait a minute. Info. What is this? Where gains all movement points and can make an additional attack this turn. What? But I can't use it. Can't be equipped by this character. Why? Does it say why? Can't be equipped by this character, probably because you need proficiency in this armor, which none of us have, or you need to be of their species because you can't actually wear it. Say goodbye. No, wait a minute. Stop. Jesus, game. Repair. Now go in. Port shows up on your personal contact screen. Unknown ships are towing the Interstellar Sextant, a cargo ship belonging to one of Footfall's wealthiest traders. It looks like the pirates have bitten off more than they can chew, and they've been forced to drag the ship to a more secluded place where they can plunder it undisturbed. As soon as they see you, the escort ships charge into battle at once, while the capital powers up its warp engines. Unless you interrupt the preparation for the jump, the cargo ship will forever vanish beyond the veil of the Immaterium, along with all the riches it's carrying. Send all available forces to interrupt the stellar. Don't let it get away. Don't let that cargo ship get away. I need it. I need it. Oh god, stretch. Union course, disengage. Interstellar Sextant. So what, I need to shoot it down? What is this? Explosive Void Nebula. Microcannon's range increased. Microcannon's damage increased. Incoming damage increased. Do I need to shoot this ship down? Is that what's happening here? Frigate Cell's inaccessible. What? What about it is inaccessible? Oh, I see. massive damage. That was nice. Accidentally shoot myself. We surrender. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, how how are you supposed to fly these things if you can only ever see their trajectory when it's on their turn? They should just be automatically moving towards an object instead of making me do all this nonsense. Like, I'm just gonna keep spinning in a circle around this guy and never hit him. But I have to get to the end of my trajectory before it'll end his turn. I'm taking damage from them exploding within my face. That's not good. They're gonna jump out. And we win. We got a new gun. It won't let me hover over. And some ancient machinery. Short range, medium range, dorsal lance weapon. Okay. That's a crazy lance weapon. Can't do anything about that, I don't think. Pierce through the magnetic storm. Colony has begun a new stage of development. Lord Captain, the world has been upset by a conflict between the followers of the Order of the Ham and the refugees. An argument broke out near the tomb and around Holy Nicodemus. Nicomedes. The tomb was damaged in the fray. A pilgrim claimed to be a thief who had stolen the relics and violated his resting place to satiate his greed. The Order of Hammers are furious at the heretical statements and the desecration of the burial site. Lose complacency, insecurity, and a relic. Then bring forth their representatives and try to negotiate some form of coexistence. Displays impressive zeal. I charge the Order of the Hammer to welcome 100 of the new arrivals into their ranks. Missionary who arrived in the Expanse alongside the founders, bring them valuable guidance. We're in many worlds. It's famous to search the burial site for the legendary preacher. Conquered the Expanse thousands of years ago. Beast from Winterscale's realm, preached in the same times, denounced him for false veneration, preached the incomprehensibility of the highest wisdom. Any attempts to learn it would only lead to heresy. He called the search for St. Cotch's burial site blasphemy, the collection of relics looting, soliciting. His opinion, the sacred objects should not be congregated in one place, but should find haven across many worlds. Our complacency is at 2, our efficiency is 0, and our security is 0. We're gonna lose complacency no matter... Oh, wait, no. Could lose efficiency. That'd make us negatively efficient. Really gains 5% chance to reduce incoming war damage by half for each point of deflection. Rebels were severely punished. Several dozen of the insolent renegades have died of thirst. As a result of this penitence, the rest have been subdued. Completed +2 factor is up. Okay, so we need to start increasing efficiency, maybe, or returning complacency up. This would do complacency and efficiency. Security, profit factor, flame weapon. I think this is the good one. Efficiency and complacency. Cemetery of the Faithful would be interesting, but I think we can... We can do that on any planet, maybe? Maybe not. Magnetic Storm. We don't have the ability to figure that out. I'd go over there, but it's incredibly dangerous. Alright. This is where the quests begin again. We have found Janus, located according to the tree, the parameter the system matches those home to the Agri world. I received Mark's message. Governor officially welcomes Rogue Trade reports. She has begun preparations for formal reception. Cool. Begin the scan. Someone left their shit. It's my shit now. Welcome to me taking your shit. You leave your shit behind? It's mine. Only worlds of extreme environments Multiple extreme violence produces finest. A strong military regiments. So I've heard. Merely repeating the words of guards I happen to know whispered into my ears. Hopefully on Genis we can get some of these extractors and start gathering some resources. Also, oh my god. Is that like supposed to be their like fields? Their crops? That's a lot of crops. Oh, we leveled up at some point. I didn't even realize. Hold on. Ah, shoot. Now I have to find all of those things. Sheets. There we go. Builds. Scout sniper with the eagle. Getting +1 AP. Is everyone just getting +1 AP? It would appear so. Yeah. Grants another AP, 20th character level. And we increase something. Ooh. What do we increase? If I increase my intelligence, I become more of the face of the party. This does recommend I increase my ballistic skill. But currently our guy is more of a skill monkey. Like, we use intelligence for all fellowship abilities. So doing this is going to be dividends. It's going to give us max stonks. Our ballistic skill can wait. Alright, Argenta. He's gonna be ballistic skill, because of course it is. And then let me guess. Cabela is gonna be weapon skill. Yep. Cassia is probably gonna be willpower or fellowship. What do you got, Cassia? Willpower. Called it. I'm starting to learn what everybody needs slowly. I'm guessing hers is either going to be fellowship or ballistic, because that's what she uses the most. And it's ballistic. She is pretty good at wielding 2 pistols. His is going to be strength or toughness. Abelard. Oh, actually, he's actually going to put something into the weapon skill. I guess strength. I remember reading that it wasn't actually that much of an increase to anything. Adira is willpower. Pascal, there's so many of us. Pascal. Oh, Pascal gets something different. Ballistic skill. Then overcharge protocols. Every time Pascal uses plasma or melta weapons, his damage with these weapons increases by 10%. Stacks if Pascal does not shoot for 1 round. Stacks. If Pascal does not shoot for 1 round, he loses a stack. He loses all stacks. Ooh. Pascal needs to be pumping out the damage. And then Heinrichs. Weapon skill. Who are we taking with us? Well, after that, actually, what is everyone's skills looking like? Like, what's my warp lore? 65? And what's hers? 66. Okay, so I'm now on level with her. And I don't need to bring her with us for warp lore anymore. My logic's 95, coercion is 70, commerce 65, tech use is 75. My lores are up there by a lot. We still... Never mind. I was gonna say, we probably still need to bring her with us, but even though I gave her these bonuses, she's officially behind me again. Except for in persuasion? Yeah, she's 5 points ahead of me in persuasion. Wonder if I could... Oh god, we have so many things. We only have 2 psychers. What is... Yeah, your lores are trash. Your athletics is good. Is your athletics better than Abelard? It is. Holy shit. Maybe we need to bring you instead of Abelard with us from now on. And you are a psyker. So where wounds drop low, they gain wounds. Use Medicae. What is your Medicae? 58? It's not useful at you at all. Grants 15 Medicae. So together this would be barely anything. Yeah, you're still under Cabela. You're probably still under Abelard. No, Abelard has actually fallen behind quite a bit. Who had the second highest Medicae? Oh. Is it you? Was it me? Okay, my Medicae is higher than Pascal's. Higher than you. Not higher than you. You're the highest. You have the second highest. Second highest by 5 points, though. That's not... It's not terribly up there. They don't use bolters. They can inflict bleeding. Do I have any necklaces that could be used? What are you using? Weapon skill and strength. I feel like that might be better suited for you. Give you back your gloves. It increases his athletics even higher. So he's now, yeah, 10 points above. What is this? Worn by a psyker, immunity horrors of the warp effect. That's useless because he doesn't... I don't think he procs horrors of the warp. This code grants parry, reduction, armor penetration for melee. What does yours do? Dodge reduction to the wearer's melee area. Yeah, no, we barely ever use melee area. Used it maybe once. Reduces warp damage. Or Xeno's a demon. They're dogmatic, it's doubled. Or hits a target. Okay, that's useless. Bonus to awareness. See anything with Deadeye? No. Bonus to Lore Imperium. That's not gonna help. Increase Medicaid, movement points if they use a medic. No. You know, no one else is going to be able to use that. I don't have a necklace to give them that would be a benefit. Who are we not going to bring with us that might have something useful? Abelard. Honestly, I don't think we should be bringing Abelard. He has no skill benefit. And Henrik's immediately replaced him in, like, damage and viability. Toughness, their intelligence is less than 35. Wearer gains dodge until the start of the next turn. Each enemy affected by their sight power or psychic staff attack. Yeah, they don't. I mean, they can use a staff, but I don't think they ever do. Are you dogmatic? Yes. Very dogmatic. Premium lore. Medicaid. Yeah, now he's on par with... no, I think he took the second place spot now. Yeah, by 5 points. I don't really have any other things to give him, unfortunately, that would help his build. Or not move during their turn or became immobilized. Not prone, they gain temporary wound. Yeah, that's not working on him. He's always moving. Using medkits costs less AP. That's not helping anyone. Not bringing her with us. We're not bringing Abelard with us. Ladies and gentlemen, we're 2 hours and 22 minutes in the stream with 4 viewers on average and nobody in chat. Yeah, that's just life, though. One of those, it's more like 3 viewers on average, because one of them is no, 2 of them, actually. 2 of them are, there's the streamer bot, Stream Elements, and then there's my bot, who's modded and can, like, I can use him on my iPad instead of having to constantly click over into another window and make games freak out every time I'm not in the window that the game is playing. So 2 of those people watching are technically me. I don't think I can outfit anyone with anything else. Cyber Eagle Talons. Is that able to be swapped out with something? That'd be cool. Yeah, we're going down. We're not bringing Abelard, bringing Heinrich. Oh shoot, I don't have room for Pascal. What does Pascal bring to the group? 85 tech use. 85 tech use. How does he have 85? How does this guy have an intelligence of 55, 10 whole points lower than me? But he's got 10 whole points above me on tech use. It's because his background, his origin, isn't it? Yeah, 10 whole points on me because of origin advancement tech priest. Because we both have the architect advancement operative, which gave us 20. His origin is just above me. Do I need to bring him with me? And if I don't, does he have something that someone else can use? In other words, turn the gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision damage? Yeah, I've yet to be able to do collision damage with anything. Range attacks decrease the target's dodge. Does not stack. She's only 1 point behind him. Yeah, we don't need Pascal for anything. The cloak grants the wearer plus 10 dodge. Was the range attacks decrease their target's dodge by 5%? 5% though. Is that enough? What's her dodge chance? 90? And now it's 80. No, I think her having a higher dodge chance is better than a 5% reduction in everybody else's. What else is Pascal on him that he's not using? Critical chance to range attacks against enemies with less than 50% health. Plus bonus to coercion. Penalty to awareness. Wow, her stats are way better than mine, despite me having... Oh, I'm slightly under her in intelligence, aren't I? But still, how does she have coercion and commerce at 90? So this is actually 78. Where's the 8 coming from? Cold Traders what? What is Cold Traders acumen? Where's this coming from? Fellowship? Oh, she's getting an archetypal buff. So we would be on an equal-ish platform, but her archetype is giving her a massive buff. I mean, I guess she's the better skill monkey than me, but I made my character to be the skill monkey. Maybe I should respec my character to not be such a skill monkey. Because I'm already, like, outpaced by a few. I'm outpaced in everything except for logic, it would seem. Unless I brought Pascal with me. No, I still outpace him in logic. Also, he needs to not be using that weapon. If I ever do bring you with me, you're supposed to be using plasma gun. Incorrect armament. Can I not equip a plasma gun? So he can two-hand and then have a pistol, but he can't two-hand. Oh, I can put a plasma gun in. Wait, how does that make... Can he not hold it because it's too heavy? Interesting. This plasma pistol is far superior to that plasma gun. Do any of our pistols... This is technically a shotgun, not a pistol. Don't think I want to give her that. So her splinter pistol applies toxin. What about this one? No. So this is technically better. Hello, Sarah. Combat shotgun. Argenta uses shotguns. This is way better. Wow, this is... This is way better, but this has something... This has... Critical hit chances increased by coercion divided by 5%. Her coercion is trash. She's getting 3% increased. And armor penetration by character's level percent against adjacent targets. What? That's confusing. Just give you that. Selfish, how much? $20. Will you have a better bolter? No, the bolter she currently has is better. Okay, now we will honestly go down, and we're getting rid of Abelard. We're taking Heinrich. We don't need anybody else. Oh my gosh, stretch. But yeah, now I'm actually considering if I need to re-inspect my character again. Because literally everyone is just outpacing me. Despite me trying to build myself as the skill monkey. What do I do? Let's hope no one gets assassinated right as we arrive. Arriving on Footfall was a travesty. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house. With some long names, oh my. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of a rogue traitor, Theodora von Valentius, I serve as planetary governor, Imperial commander-in-chief of this world. Oh, did we tell them that she's dead? In truth, your arrival in the place of the esteemed lady is quite unexpected. So tragic news. I'll see to it that the planet oversees a month of mourning.
Fortunus!
Are you serious? Oh. How come every time we arrive on a planet, everything goes to hell?
Take a knee and bow before me. Give me strength.
I've been ambushed. Cassia goes first, motherfuckers. Quick, give the squishies dodge. Give me
If I may,
damage. Give this gargle of confounding idiots. Make Cabela immediately just...
No.
No.
As honor ordained.
Cabela told me no. And then she did it anyways. Cabela,
Let
go
your soul
crazy, girl. Oh my
I
god.
cannot serve you in this way.
Absolutely obliterating everyone. Let's not kill her rabble. Bad. Let's prepare someone for getting obliterated. Probably. Do any of them have guns? Melee weapon? Gun. Okay, we're gonna defend you. You're probably gonna get
For the serfs?
obliterated in a few seconds. No, I have yet to see this curse effect ever do anything. What does it say it does? Increases warp damage, so I should do that before attacking someone with my warp. At the start of their turn, the enemy closest to them also becomes cursed. No.
Rejoice in battle.
Go. 4, 5. And obliterate.
None can escape the Emperor's
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Argenta is the best gunner in the game.
Scorn the pain.
Okay. Annihilated him. Immediately Cabela's turn.
The shadow.
Yep. Just gotta finish them off. Oh no, what is happening over here? My world is literally being attacked. Why does everything go wrong every time I land somewhere? Oh, sniped in the back of the head. Fucker. I don't have any movement, but I can finish you off. Wait, did the game interrupt my attacks and not finish this guy off? That's quite annoying.
Here we go.
No, not my estate warden. I'm gonna have to hire a new one.
Show me what you've got.
Let's make it.
Dodge, motherfucker. Ooh. He's good at dodging bullets. Did that hit? That hit no one.
Scared, yeah?
Oh my god, please.
Time to slaughter someone.
Live, you poor fucker.
Everyone, step aside.
Yeah, honestly, probably just land a combat the target ally, increases their movement and their agility and their AP.
For the throne's glory.
That's for you, my darling mercenary. And then immediately
Is mine to
give myself a ton of attack. Should be able to give myself... No, I can't, because I already used the other ability.
I won't object to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies. Be gone.
Yeah, he's just... Heinrich is just as fun as... Or a chick that I am now just fully forgetting the name of. Cabela.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Can't just hit the two of these guys. That's fine. Oh, I did manage to hit them in the back. Draw one. since he's already in melee.
Let's see to it.
Give him another turn. That was insane. I just gave myself a ton of movement. We want to end this. Oh, I could have given Bella a full turn. We can give him a full turn.
Naturally. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see.
Yeah, that's just wild. Wait. There's a there's a sharpshooter hiding back here. What are you doing over there?
For the throne's glory.
Just sprint up. Hey, bitch.
I won't object to it.
I enfeeble ye. Did I just enfeeble myself? Didn't look like I applied enfeeble to that guy.
Living on the edge.
We made grants an ally additional. Am I able to... No, I definitely won't be able to see him. Maybe? I can see him.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
The eagle comes in. Ooh, does a bit of damage. This guy has the opportunity to attack him again, but he chose not to. And Cassia.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Boom. I'm learning how to play this game. We're only like a decent chunk into the second chapter. You alright? Pelgrinus is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. Mr. Zone, if you would please follow me, I'll personally escort you to the governor, where you will have the protection of walls and wardens. I'll find my own way there, just because I want to loot everything first. Improved black vest. No, give me the grenade back. Manufactured sword. Looks like garbage. Looking for shit to loot from my own planet. I'm sure they don't need it. What is this? It's following Jay around. Or is it just following around?
What is that?
Hot shot las gun. Is this a shock? No, it's a rifle. Don't need it.
It's about time.
Any more loot? Dude's running around with like his head's been cut off. Like he's a chicken with his head cut off. Looking for all the stuff. How come the game is getting weirdly quiet all of a sudden? Like, music's not playing, this guy's moonwalking, that guy's moonwalking. Oh.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ooh, was that an eagle upgrade? No, Psych Raven. Cyber Raven. Grants willpower, maximum wounds. Oh, gains willpower, maximum wounds. Whenever it relates to psych power, gains temporary wounds. Oh, I didn't bring her with us. No. That has no use. Oh, don't go over there yet.
Follow my lead.
Is this a tomb? A drowning person down here or something? Chains of rose, shackles on the end, seen in the water, something visible. Where gains fellowship and commerce. The wearer has dogmatic, adherent, or above. The lore will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence, and they gain more lore. Wow, is she now going to exceed me by like 1,000%? What is going on here? What is this one doing? Does not use any ability that they can end their turn immediately and grant all adjacent allies. Boom. Hold on, take it off. Put it back on. Take it off. Put it back on. That's still not better than... Oh, it is better than mine. He's just a skip monkey. Wait. Her coercion and her commerce went down. Why was it saying earlier that she had over 90? What happened? Huh? This used to say she had 110 Imperium lore. Coercion and commerce were 90. Yeah, she's barely outrunning me now. What happened?
A new challenge for me?
Was it her or was it Jay? No, it was Jay that had the 90. And her Imperium lore is incredibly high. Wait, give this to Jay. That's so many items. Take your contract back. Does this improve anything? Oh my. Brings a lot of our skills up to 105, 115. Is she dogmatic though? No, she's iconoclast. Not an incredible upgrade, or not like the fullest extent of what the item could give, but still really good. Don't mind me just going to hack into my own city's safe, steal everything inside. There's goods over here. No secrets back there. What a shame. Not more stuff I can steal.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The more you try to hide your colors from me, Master Van Calox, the more clearly I can see them. If you find my gaze so unpleasant, just say so.
Your Lordship, the most honorable Solar von Valancius, the governor is waiting you in her office. She's protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone or with your entourage? Bring my entourage. Of course, that sounds like someone is setting me up for a trap. Does she have a shield generator around her? Also, that person looks like they're dressed like one of the people that attacked us. Lordship, accept my abject apologies. The reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception, even in the worst nightmares I could never have imagined. Death cultist. My, how unexpected. Must someone face severe punishment in the Emperor's name? Yes, you guys. Someone always does. As for whom and when the Undying One will tell. Don't care for the apologies could have been killed. Your local fuss is no concern to me. I'm in urgent need of provisions from Janus. Reprehensible stunt. I thought firing at moving targets was part of the ceremony. You can stop, I'm not offended. Thank you, Your Lordship. Believe me, I am infinitely sorry. The utmost. A companion next to respectfully bows her head. She's doggedly trying to turn her head towards you, but it is obvious she's watching you through her lower lashes. Oh, what's happening on the planet? Football Station is Virgil Station. They must be referring to our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. Turn a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given the undoubted advantages she brings. Comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. She has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses, although I must admit at times I'm tempted to send her away from the estate. I'm going to send this clearly advantageous ally away because I can't stand the sight of them. People are stupid. I hear correctly, Governor. Mysterious mutant in your state at this very moment. Slight build and with talent for shooting. Allow me to make myself clear. To refuse help in our circumstances would have been incredibly rash. Abhorrent to the Emperor and it should be exterminated, but sometimes humanity makes exceptions for those who can serve the Imperium. I am not concerned that your aide is a mutant. I am far more concerned that she may be nothing of the sort. Solar, I would like to meet this helper without delay. Okay, if you speak to, you'll find her outside in the orangery. Most likely by the gazebo. Yes and no, your lordship. The question is, can such an expense and fertile world as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on football could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship said provisions? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be targeted or attacked. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. The silos could become targets for sabotage. Food could be poisoned. Ooh. It really is embarrassing to admit that even Take That Man is better at doing his job as leads. Ooh. 11 months ago, a rising broke out. I was not even notified at first. Gripping worms are for wardens to worry about, or griping. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. They've already brought 13 agri complexes to a halt. Can Janus feel its foot stuff supplies under current conditions. I risk angering you, but this is nothing compared to the shameless deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics experts of the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable ties when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search. If we had ships at our disposal, ships like yours, your lordship, perhaps we will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. Odd. You can really just rule with an iron fist. I'm surely grateful for your assistance. Many of those who attacked the estate have survived, and perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information, but you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still do not know who let those reprobates into the estate. One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time, Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but also my shadow. Must take my leave. I must depart of your presence, constantly failing me. State Warden, nothing to say. Where's this aid? Where's this definitely not a mutant Xenos?
Idira, tell me, have you heard Theodora's voice again on the other side?
We will only have an answer when the unholy vision reappears on the ship and drags off more innocent victims into the jaws of the archenemy.
Oh my gosh, I love opening my Amazon order tracker and then seeing an error and it going, something's wrong with your order. I'm like, no, please don't delay my order, please, please. And no, it was with something else. Oh, okay, where is this orangery? Found it.
Iliad Lenevus greets you, Elantark.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
I'm gonna hate bringing you with me everywhere, dude.
There is no need to mutilate my language, Monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
reckless.
Heinrich, you're so stupid.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out? There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
Oh. Despite all the extra foodstuffs, are we not feeding them well enough?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die. Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon? The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
Not what I asked, but okay. I asked, how'd you come to be here?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering. I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones. But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search. So be it. I will go with you.
With all due respect,
Heinrich, I'm gonna
sure
replace
this
you.
is the right decision. We know nothing about this Xenos, or why she has wormed her way into the governor's confidence. As far as I can tell, she isn't especially keen to help us, and yet, for some obviously dark reason, she has decided to take part in our investigation.
No, she was here investigating this before we got here.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, Monkey.
Mhm.
If uniting with your master will bring
Monkey.
peace to
It's
the
reminding
Lilithon,
me
then it is
of the
true
Kung Fu
path.
Panda meme.
Do not get in my way
Monkey.
if you value your next breath.
Monkey.
You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, rogue trader. But let me be clear. I will terminate your pet Xenos at the first sign of her non-compliance.
Goodness gracious. Hold on, I'm peeling an orange. I want some citrus. Yum.
I am ready, Elantark. Let us go forth.
Alright. The ranger follows the path. The outcast, her skills in ranged combat are without equal. Does not use human weapons. Can use either Eldari armor or, if he learns the required features, Jukari. Unique ability instantly ends her turn. However, at the start of their next turn, she will make an attack that always hits its target. Shit. Can I cannot see what her skills are. Yeah, got rid of Heinrichs. I think that makes the most sense. We lose athletics, but maybe she's athletics. She's a ranger. No way she's athletic. We could instead lose Cabela. Cabela really only offers Medicae and a ton of combat potential. But we don't really need combat potential right now. Yeah, so she's an operative. Jesus. How many operatives do we have? Me? And her, I think? Soldier, right? Yeah. Navigate. No, officer. Officer. Warrior. I'm gonna go bounty hunter. Then take claim. Hunting surge or hunter's ambush. So I guess I just have to choose which one. Hunting surge, hunter's ambush. When an enemy is killed by a critical hit scored by the bounty hunter on their ally, bounty hunter gains increased damage. Hunter's ambush. Bounty hunter performs a single shot attack on a mobilized or stunned target. This attack refunds its cost and does not count for the attack limit. I can only do that once per round. I don't know if I have any skills that immobilize. I don't know. Let's do this one. Ballistic skill and then Path of the Outcast. Kills the target, attack for the first time in a round, she immediately gains an additional attack. Alright. We've got good awareness. She's on par with Argenta. No, she's beyond Argenta. On par with... Nope. She's beyond that. She's got Xenos lore. But I'm already outpacing her on that. Alright. Who's over here? Greetings, Lordship. How may I serve? What do you do here? For order, I have been entrusted with management, administratum, in order to catalog agronomic data. How many servants are there on the planet? According my cogitator, have their own total number 253, 211. Other things with you and your followers. Constitution planet is assessed as stable. Doesn't feel stable. But I guess that's telling of the world. This is considered stable. Planet soil possesses a unique genetic, chemical, harmless, species mutate, become aggressive, plants change their chemical composition, become poisonous. It's happening more and more often. If no action is taken, the ecosystem of the world will be rapidly disrupted. Hello? Interesting. If it is often that we see insignificant anomalies like this. It is wrath. Wrath is becoming manifest in nature itself. The workings of this world. May the gods preserve us. How did we not notice this sooner? How is the governor dealing with this? I am currently developing suppressor genes to make the plant organisms resistant. According to data, rune structure is not human origin. We'll speak later, as you wish. Is there more people to talk to around the base? Oops. Oh, yeah, there's someone down there. Free used heroin needles in this economy? What are you on about? Don't use that. Put that down. Hey.
Victory awaits.
Put that down. Put it down right now.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury.
The stupid man wearing a cloak, reviewing information. Your Lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Perfectus of... Preserve the record of our conversation forever. What do you have to say about the Governor Helper? What are your duties here? Oversee administrative apparatus of the planet. Service Secretary, responsible logistics related to supplying the planet. Timely payment of tithes. When the last shipment shipped. All in order, all foodstuffs and other items are ready for export and simply awaiting the arrival of transport ships. However, given the current circumstances of the planet, could not provide even one. What is our prepared? When do the collectors last come? I must confess that as yet I have not had the pleasure of filling out a sacred tithe protocol form, as the last Imperial ships to come here did so under my predecessor. Happening on the planet, rebellion caused us too many problems. The index and forms go through the official. Okay, signature. Horrifying thing. Indeed, financial reports, logistics. Without a signature of the most respected and now deceased head, Sus Zacharias, shipments have been stopped. If things continue, I do not even imagine what it could lead to. Where they struck, of course. We're delighted to furnish information I have. The last 15 organized attacks. I suppose I'll not tell you much. And that is superbly collated. The map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. First glance, there seems to be no logic, but after analyzing the data, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern of their attack. Does anyone know the rebels are well armed, well trained? One of the governor's advisors are inclined to think that instigators of the rebellion are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. Security services, you're tracking those who support the rebels. There's so much reading in this game. There's so much reading in this game. I Why is there not more voice acting? What do you know about the attack on the state incident? The governor's helper, highly exceptional individual. After today's regretful event, I'm beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Moreover, particular abilities could be an interesting subject of study. Did you say? Oh, madam, have you? My words upset you. I'm certain your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make pretty out of what? Most remarkable item, I must say, a true anomaly. One moment. Here it is. I believe this finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor. Smash it. I did not mean to offend you. Oh no, I chose the wrong option. No! I refuse. I must have her be nice to me. Don't smash the skull. Okay, go back outside. Need a... I can't save during conversations. Which is most likely to avoid what I'm doing. Must save before every conversation, just in case.
Is something troubling you?
Once again, you have read my mood.
Hearly Etlin.
Regret.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. I am Ella. This world. There is a malevolence. The world. Because the... But you are not... So
With all...
Okay. We get rid of Cabela. Over here and talk to this dude. Now go back over here and talk to the other dude.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such...
What's the thing here? Can I talk to my companion? No.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Anyone else to talk to here? Servitors, servants. We have this little skull guy introducing us everywhere we go. Human dressed in a uniform, marking him as an officer, closely monitoring subordinates surround the building. Sensing the approach, he whips around, his face going pale, and offers a long bow. Your lordship, please do not stay too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. He could be dangerous. Ready to report, your lordship. We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. We will fix this right away, I swear. Are you sure it's not exactly safe? As you wish.
None shall stand in my way.
I'm in the door locks solid, formidable. You notice dark marks on the hinges, a sure sign that the material is degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. With a suitable tool, it could easily be opened. I'm in, bitch. It can't be the rogue traitor. Your lordship, have mercy. You're the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. One of the elusive and cunning rebels the governor has been fighting for months. Youth is a time of darkness. Heard that said more than once during my novitiate. What? Words. But youth is also a time of directness. Let us listen to the young man before we judge him. Governor, everybody here knows what she's doing to us. We put up with it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like rocks from the settlement, supposedly to go to the palace, and then they're never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices, seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones? Oh my god. Sacrifice, massive pain and death, even in some primitive society as this, such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such efforts. What is this, a random quirk of nature or something darker? I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit. This young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and gray shackles bind his hands, feet, and neck. There are no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end. Yes, others are going feral and attacking their loved ones, and then there's people say that in some settlements, well, they've stopped upholding the law altogether, imperial law, and the law of basic human decency. People are turning into animals. Lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. As long as you keep your word. I've never been in their camp. None of us have. Only the chiefs saw one person from their base. Came a few times, bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a great force, a greater force than we could imagine. And he said that the governor's dogs will pay for their reprisals in the settlements. That's not where they are hidden. They keep their distance from ordinary folk. We have it all worked out so that if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's box. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. That's everything I know. If I tell him this, and then immediately they just kill him, I wonder if I should instead choose this. Your Lordship, thank you. Thank you, your kindness. I never thought I'd survive this. Your Lordship, I'm honored your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of this rat for you. The deepest respect, your Lordship. It will be done. This little skull dude is so interesting. Warp Strider of the Coronis Expanse made the world tremble. %91. Nice, we did it. Now let's get out of here. Oh, there's loot over here I missed. Dried berries. That's an odd thing to pick up. Need to go back to my ship. I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disrupting the peace of the local ruler, and I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way, on the condition that you bring me to them. I don't think the Returner needs your relations right now. That is even assuming that you are not lying. Your kind are usually a bit better at bargaining. Always offer what you can't be obtained with torture thrones. Well, my admission does sound like that, but please believe one thing. What repels me now is much more important than my earlier silence. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they're all traces of the same calamity, a calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars on the face of this world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here. And the monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Forests of Janus. The game is weirdly quiet. The damn music doesn't seem to be playing as often as it was.
Follow my
I
lead.
considered these forests my home for a time, but I still feel myself a stranger here.
I suppose it's because the jungle is ever so slightly hostile to visitors. Speaking of visitors, Lord Captain, have you ever, in all your infinite wisdom, considered setting up a resort for rich folks here?
You'll die quickly.
Uh-oh. 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 I mean, what am I supposed to do here? I don't want to fight them. Everyone dodge.
Do not dare ask. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You can't peacefully attack these people. There's 19 of them. Hold on. How can we... Cutthroat? Is there like Chief Rebel? Maybe if we take out the leader... Oh god, there's a combat servitor? If we take out the leader, we can stop this from becoming a battle. Oh boy.
Out of my way. Let's get to it.
Okay. I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to charge at them even if I stand here. Oh, I can. Okay.
Let's see to it.
Momentum activated. You know what? Fuck it.
Get me a target. Naturally.
Have we decided we're not going to fight me? Are you hoping this is just like unavoidable and I have to fight them? Otherwise, this is really,
I
really
know what I'm doing.
unfortunate.
Usually. You've got a problem.
Not a lot of range on this. Can I give this to myself? I can't. Give it to Argenta, but she already has okay range right now.
Strike is a prayer.
I guess we can move Argenta up then. What does this do? What does this do? Doubles my effective distance, but it's gonna bring me down to 0 AP.
Let's see how they respond to this. Watch and learn.
The combat servitor took that like a champ. Uh-oh. Dodged and retaliated, bitch.
Let's get to it.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter. There's a sharpshooter. Don't worry, get the... What does this do?
This tedium.
You just missed that? No.
If it serves you.
Okay. Oh, I should have marked him. Well,
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
diversionist? Why did you go over there when I was clicking on this spot here? Uh-oh. Move the rear up. Hello? I guess let's move ourselves back in a position we can put the rear somewhere it actually works.
I understand.
Can I see anyone from up here? No. No, I cannot. Can I get this guy and the diversionist?
Guided by faith.
No, probably not.
I'll do it.
Yes, actually, I can.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Hey.
For the throne, nothing stands against me.
Feeble. Good chance this guy kicks the shit out of me. This is next attack, right? Yeah.
I'm here, man.
Watch my back. I can do that with the right incentive. Am I getting... Tell me, and it is done.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Right. Can have her move more.
Don't get too cocky.
This is probably why everybody's movement is terribly slow in this game, is because there's so many characters that
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
can get you to move around. Is he gonna need help on that? No, I don't feel he is. We're gonna seriously need to rough this guy up though.
Already done.
Get him. Retaliates and miss. I retaliate again. The eagle is so fun. Loving the eagle. It's just that guy. I feel like everybody's got him. But if I do snipe him, I remove him from the combat.
I move swiftly to strike. If I must.
Bop.
I hear you moving. No more.
Very nice. Oh? The servitor is definitely still alive. Uh-oh. Warp? Why is the warp being summoned? Aldari? Why are the Aldari attacking? Uh-oh.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not. If it serves, I do death with my hands.
Okay.
I understand.
Jesus, giving that to the sniper is really strong.
If only that were possible.
No, he's too far. Solar, can you see him?
Opposing me was your
Very
biggest
nice.
mistake.
Speaking in her own language, I swear you'll pay for your treachery. So it's one of her people leading them to do something they shouldn't be. Closes her eyes, sucks in her breath, her teeth, quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak in low Gothic. Please excuse me. I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can even imagine. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. You know the path, you deserve the truth. We call ourselves the Children. Dari is another name of ours. We are the echoes of a great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Janus is one such maiden world. A haven that our ancestors made for their kin over many millennia. Only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins until you humans came. We are the heirs. We are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belonged to Craft World, which fell on the border of this star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose soul perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. Destroyed. Looking at a chance, we should check this place out, even if the Craft World was blasted to bits. Anyone who finds a piece of it will make a fortune. After the calamity, offered my kin a sanctuary, place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forest. living alongside your kind. No, my path brought me later by another route. Welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers. He was with a handful of Asuryani, but escaped death and found the path here to destroy the cradle of our own kind. We were outraged when we saw how the monkey had ravaged our flourishing garden. Do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the currents so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies out of our path. So it was in this case, the Farseer saw a future without the monkey. We followed his lead. We simply used passions against them. McKinn became military advisors, rose up against the rule of the world. I had a different mission to become handlers. The rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. I know not the answer to that question. Many cycles have passed since I departed. The rival has thrown my path into disarray and lifted the veil of truth that had been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the humans, I failed to see the signs. Another threat looming. The threat would be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species of the galaxy. Ah, goddess of chaos. Are weak in spirit, they're susceptible propositions. World, since it's a threat and resist as much as it's able. Corruption in the world. Tingel's corruption may be threading through the world's spirit, poisoning it. So mental as it may be, history knows many cases where even the most steadfast followers of the creed would turn away from his light. Wonderful creatures. Just before we came, spent her days serving the governor, but the moment the wind changed, she started regaling us with tragic tales about her people's dismissal. So much reading. So much reading. Melt a gun. I definitely don't have any use for that. Ooh, was that a new eagle? Where did those go? Here, oh, it was a dog. Where's the eagle upgrade, yo? Excuse me. Little skull guys up here. What are you doing up there? Chain sword. Ranger armor. Catapult. Ranger armor. Bomb.
Master
Whoa,
Van
where are you going,
Calix,
Jay?
you are
Jesus.
the man of business. In private. I believe you have information that will be extremely helpful to me and extremely valuable.
Mistress Udari, you will find a private conversation with me to be extremely unhelpful to you and your business. Save your charm and money for another informant.
Pay attention.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Never doubt me. I better myself
Look at all these
through my
bombs
service.
lying around. Jeez. These are his agility and athletics.
I'm watching your back.
Hmm.
Always.
Agility and athletics.
Tread carefully, rogue trader.
Why is he being such a fucking jerk? Hate that. Why do I keep bringing this along with me? Oh, me. What kind of creature is that?
Duty prevails.
Oh,
See? Right there.
I see it. Oh, that trap needed Xenos lore. Uh-oh.
Useless. That was a problem
Let us
for you.
see what I found.
He injured himself trying to climb. This poor dude. Who's got the highest Medicaid? I've got 65, 30, 75. What the medic packs on your...
Me? Never in
Oh.
1,000 sectors.
Oh no. Base skill. How does she have 75 Medicaid and she can't use a med kit? He's got 75 Medicaid. He can just heal himself.
Remember, innocence proves nothing. The Inquisition taught me many things.
Really? Planet is covered in pulsating purple sprouts. Oh god, the warp is warping. Uh-oh. Oh, look, a face in the rock. Oh my. Xenos! Wait, are these plant monsters? Oh, we've been ambushed. What do I have awareness for? If I can just easily be ambushed like that. Put the rear there. Get our
I'm not accustomed
whole
to
group
being ordered
dodging.
around. Isn't this a job for the
The enemy there. Shift 9. I curse thee. Shift 5. I deal extra damage to thee. Control 1. I command my top gunner to fucking open fire.
As the Emperor commands, I
Build
act.
some momentum.
Me?
Get everyone ready to be lambasted by the... Okay, cool. I go
I'll do it.
first.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wow, I hit 2 shots and then missed the remaining 6. That's
Faith without deeds
so
is
unfortunate.
worthless.
Boom.
Eradicated.
I'll still eradicate you though. Then our sniper can move back. Huh, we did that. This is where I'm having an issue. If I turn the difficulty up, it becomes too frustrating because I don't know enough about the game to play efficiently. But the difficulty I have it on right now is so easy that nothing feels like a challenge, and it's quite quickly becoming an issue. Massive statue depicts one of the gods.
Cast your eye there.
Okay, these are human traps, it seems, not Xenos.
Never doubt me.
My house would be proud
Right,
of me.
ravenous creatures' hide is pierced with spikes and spines. I just saw someone walking over there. Wait, these guys aren't mad at me. Oh, couldn't explore. Whoa. They're about to be mad at me, aren't they? Yep. They're all immediately mad. You shouldn't be here. I'm calling you to account. You said that the great danger threatening lurked in their hearts, and their greed and ignorance. And all the while, another enemy was looming over this world, an enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. See who thirsts is threatening this world, and you hid it from us. Answer me, did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in their future? Did you lie to me? They start moving. One looks around at the leader while the other lets out a cry muffled under his visor. The rebel beside you cringes as though speech causes him pain. He strains to say anything, makes an impaired gesture, immediately straightens up and salutes, staring the... You left the path that was set out for you. You brought unknown to our refuge, and now you speak to me with unseemly anger. Your long wanderings far from the Kurdarak have altered your mind and tainted your sight. My wanderings are the path I have chosen for myself, far from the walls of Kurdarak. I have seen and come to know things that no other Eldari, who knows? I'm still waiting for someone to say it. Could hidden away in the craft world their entire life. Why do you deny my words? Is it because you were lying to me and my kin when you showed us the true path? As the first person to discover the comings, one of those whom the monkey call Chaos. Welcome in, Velvet Whispers. fighting some aliens, rebels, impending warp corruption. What are you up to? Being pain and strife in our time and for all time. You could trust after what we taught you, after hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world. All good, just chilling? Sounds like a good time. I'm enjoying this game thoroughly, getting ready to end stream in the not too distant future. I have D&D I must mentally prepare myself for. Because of these Xenos are painful to behold, there's just as much pain in their hearts. Could it be fear, despair? I cannot tell. These words had come from Eldari, I would have believed them. But you're merely a monkey. Plaything for our own passions, an emotion that takes hold of your soul can drive out all trace of reason and honor. We were playing with words and avoiding the question. Under threat of our eternal foe, and yet you're more concerned about the presence than the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening her triumph? You left in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us, and I accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose, and you dare to insult me? Not a plaything in the cold hands of fate, which you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other. And my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them. For this can see what you are blind to. Ellen talk. My duty is to protect my world and my vassals. It's being threatened by the Archmany. I will fight to the end to help the Eldari defeat the Archmany. But first we must deal with the rebellions you have been orchestrating. Speak calmly about this. Beholden to her emotions. Isn't that why she abandoned her true path, and after years of wandering, her Asuryani blood has run dry and become more like yours? Believe they are serving fellow members of their tribe, their wise and noble chiefs. My gift is potent enough to ensure monkey hiding in these forests see us as humans. You stream daily? Every day except for Thursdays and Sundays. Yes. It's model looks cool. Thanks. Get you behind cover. I rigged the model. A friend originally designed the character. Happy underscore the myth. Also on Twitch. Streams on and off. But she designed this with me. And I rigged it using PNG Tuber Plus. Can I Oh, I'm so close to getting up there. Back here might not be a bad idea. Oh, wait, no. We want you to be over here. Actually, honestly, just put both of you on the stairs. It's not gonna matter, I don't think. No, it might. I think I'll still be able to shoot you guys from there. Although I get the feeling that that's definitely gonna say I can't. We need to be able to shoot. Hopefully that doesn't block my line of sight. And then Heinrichs, you're so far away, bud. Why are you so far away? Jay. Why does Jay have so much movement speed? Am I able to get Argenta into that spot? No. We'll put Argenta there. That way we can put Jay in cover. And yeah, that's good. Would you mind? Can I follow you on Insta as well? Socials are below the stream. You definitely don't need my permission. Feel free to follow at your leisure. Increase their dodge, put them in the front line. Can I get... No, can't get the curse back far enough.
As duty demands.
Yeah, that honestly, the game might be too easy.
I will not.
Oops. I used too many of my points on that. Well, that's okay, because immediately after this, I go. Which means I don't need to use my points
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
doing the setup. Are we under the effects? Yes. Open fire.
Will pay dearly for your actions.
One. Do I have the range on any of them? Not quite.
I'll do it.
I can hit them without hitting my allies. And then...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
boom. Uh-oh.
We all walk our own path.
Dare you?
Oh shit, what did they do to me? What have you done to me?
Everyone, step aside. But of course,
Yoink.
let's see to it.
Isha.
I'm done with this one. The Emperor is on our side.
Alright. That was much easier considering we convinced the rebels not to join them in that fight. May the gods guard us against pride and wandering the vagaries of fate. Alright, I am overcome with grief and anger and anguish, but if I give free rein to my emotions, I will be drawing the thirst of she who has already entangled the Leanthian. Lil Athian. And it seems befuddled the mind of the one who was called to lead my kin. My kin have trusted in the visions of Farseers for millennia to show us our path amidst the stars. But throughout my life, Kudark I have too often seen knowledge of things to come. As changeable and capricious as deep water currents weave chains around the bodies of those who fear to enter murky waters. That is why I became an outcast, renouncing the traditions and leaving its confines to seek out my own path. Demise, sorrow, poisoned his mind. Perhaps it was hatred for the monkey who desecrated the face that plunged his mind into darkness. Toying with the Farseer who had found himself amidst her poisoned gardens. I will never learn the answer to this question, but perhaps if I uncover the secret, I might be able to lift the veil, even a little, on this mystery. Before you leave these forests forever, take me with you to the distant suns. Tell the children that the day is coming to an end, but somewhere out there, among the cold stars of the cosmos that your kind calls the expanse, there are others deprived of home, lost, suffering. We can help people. We can help one another. You will be my wings, and I your wounding spear, and your voice of reason should you encounter my kin. If that is still not enough, I promise you a wondrous reward. Treasures my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for the rescue of my kin. My heart sings at the thought of this approaching liberation. Remember your promise. When we leave, it will be to go to the distant stars. I saw them in his vision, and they sung mournful songs about the fate of my people. People of Genis have suffered enough. The Xenos have been taken care of. Now it's time to free yourselves from the chaos worshipping governor. Everyone get out of that storm. Oh god. The rebels are just like, yeah, it's fine. We're fine. We're being eaten alive by this, but it's fine. Needs an unsanctioned psyker. Don't think people can wear this unless they have proficiency. Yeah, so she can wear this. Oops. What is this one? Yeah, we don't need any of that. I don't have an Eldari Psyker. You can use these, but they're garbage. And no one can use that, so just put it all away. No one can use those. Wonder what they were attempting. Enters the webway. Interesting, interesting. We heard about that. That's their ability to move between the stuff. Oh, a 40% lore warp. Uh-oh. Safe scum. Failed. Reload. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I forgot to finish my orange. I got distracted by the game and I just left it there. Now it's going to be crunchy because the skin's going to be slightly dried out. And honestly, I don't mind that. Dum dum dum. Mm-hmm. What's with all these people and their shitty scams? Get it this time. Get it. The air around the stone palm dotted with ancient runes is thick with the smell of ozone. Failed again. We'll get it. We can get it. Share with me your secrets.
Done.
Grindstone hand covered in ancient runes clearly radiates with warp energy. Faint but strong enough to make the skin on your face tingle. We reloaded that for 13 experience. Damn right. Rite of calibration, ballistic skill. Rite of calibration. First use of the Overseer's ability in combat costs less AP. Oh, I could up my intelligence again. Did we level up twice? We leveled up twice. Holy shit. Strategic adaptation lore Xenos. Depending on the familiar's number of wounds, Overseer or the familiar gains special benefit. Then it wants me to do Lord Xenos. But my lore is 90, and someone's already outpacing me. Yeah, Jay's outpacing me. Lore Imperium, Jay's outpacing me. Logic, I don't think anyone's outpacing me. Tech use, Jay's outpacing me. Don't need Medicaid. Coercion, Jay. I think we go with logic. Like, Lord Xenos is already pretty covered. Actually, Lord Xenos, if I took this, I'd be outpacing Jay. Probably should do that. Alright, I can't believe we ranked up twice. The hell did we do that gave us 2 levels? Argenta, Heavy Gunner, Ballistic Skill. Heavy weapon attacks cost less. Okay. Give her but that. And then Reckless Rush. Immediately gains movement. Has stacks of versatility. They gain more stacks of versatility, lasting until the end of the turn. And we want breaking point. Heavy weapons deal 1 and 10% damage, ignore deflection. Do I even have a heavy weapon for her yet? Cassia. We want personal combat zone. See personal zone. I do not see personal combat zone. Personal combat zone. There it is. Gains ability to reposition the combat tactics area they are currently in at the cost of 1 AP. Reposition the area they're currently in for 1 AP? That doesn't sound useful. So it's personal combat zone or fire at will. There are no enemies in the back line. The first attack in the turn made by every ally costs less. Yep, that's what we want. Then increase her willpower. And then level 22, it says held in my gaze, but we already have that. Uh-oh. What do I get instead? Something in here. Yeah. My build goes for Zone of Fear at 12 into Point of Curiosity at 17, but you could easily change it into Held in My Gaze at 12 and go Walking Nightmare at 17, then grab Warp Course later. Grab Warp Curse. Oh, I forgot to grab Walking Nightmare. All enemies within the area suffer penalty. Whoops. I read this wrong. Point of Curiosity, but instead Held in My Gaze at 12, Nightmare at 17, and then Warp Curse. Okay, so I did that in sort of a backwards order. Whoops. J, level 21, Ballistic Skill and Joint Offense. Joint Offensive. 1 stack of tactical advantage for every hit they score on enemies. And then we want Inspire. 5% damage, 5% additional damage, every stack, every 10 tactical advantage has, but loses half when using it. Target uses a heroic act before the beginning of they gain momentum. Okay. Now, no idea how to pronounce her name. 21, we get Intelligence, and then Hunter's Ambush / Hunting Surge. Oh, so we're just getting the opposite of what we didn't get. Why would we increase her intelligence? I'm not going to question it. We take the other one we don't have. So Hunter's Ambush. Yeah, perform a single shot, immobilized or stun target. I don't know how I'm supposed to immobilize or stun anyone. And then we take Cull the Bold. Next attacks this turn of additional effects. Target's armor will be reduced. Deals an additional 6 damage. Armor will be reduced against all unhit attacks. The target's armor against attack is below. Its dodge is reduced. If the target of the attack is marked, the armor and dodge are also reduced against the attacks of bounty hunter allies. Okay. And then finally, Heinrich's weapon skill, Sorrow of Distress, and Pyromancy. Weapon skill, Sorrow of Distress. Sower, you ding dong, Jesus. Sower of Distress. Enemies suffering from any damage or time effect inflicted by the Executioner also suffer a penalty to resistance tests. And then we want Pyromancy. Cool. Why does the game always zoom in? Orthlac Mark IV. The only person that would use that is her. But this is garbage. Send it to the spaceship. Now, how do I get up there? There's loot. Where am I? Huh. Can I bring...
Victory awaits.
Wrong button. Oh, there's something over here I missed, maybe? Yeah, there's no option for me to climb. How do I get back up?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Won't tolerate weakness. Go up here. No, we didn't. We didn't miss anything over here. Oh, yes, we did. I decided not to go across here because I thought this is where we wanted to go, but it is not where we wanted to go.
Easily done.
Easily done, he says. Medicae.
What a shame.
I failed the test. It was most likely just a bit of XP. Don't freak out over it. I must shape become everything. I must get every possible outcome.
Argenta's efforts, the streets of Footfall are now a little cleaner. Destroying a cult cell is a worthy accomplishment.
I am wherever there is need for his wrath, which scorches the wicked, casts out the profane, and purifies his servants' doleful fate. I better myself through my service.
Reduce recoil automatic weapons. Oh. That might be really useful. Dodge against enemies under the effect of expose weakness. Nah. Uh-oh. Waited for me to loot it before you ambushed me, you fuckers. Okay, so... where's our snipers? Ugh, a little oddly positioned. Do that. That.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
This. Do that.
If I may.
Heinrichs. Get parried and burnt, you shitter. Shift 6, mark
I am not
you.
your Xenos pet monkey.
7, blast you. 2. Shift 2. Mark you. Oh, just one away from getting. Mark you again.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
He missed. Sad, sad, sad day to miss. Over here, shift 5, shift 4, and open fire. Brilliant. Up the momentum, get back and attack. Bop. Guttural, how dodged your ass. Yeah, dodged your ass too. Ah. You bit me.
Take you.
Rude. I should have moved away and then... Oh wait, no, I can do this. Then, bop. Can't use it on the same one again. But I can give myself a little protection. Go.
If it serves your cause.
That sucks. 6.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
I'm in motherfucking melee. Ugh. Oh, he knocked me down. That's not good.
That is foolishness.
If you would turn again. Shift 4. Hit the ever-living shit out of you. 69! And then just... Mind to tank you, loser. Okay, remember that some creatures can knock you down when they op attack, which is not good. Box tower. Wait, hold on. Did we... There's nothing like hidden over here, is there? Something beneath the foliage? No? Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
All right. Let's get out of here. Turn to the void ship. Well, I can also return here, so that's good. We missed a few things anyway, so it was best to come back up here. Oh, 30 minutes past. Whoops. We'll save here. No, I can't just keep going. I'd keep playing until it's time for D&D. What is today? Wednesday. I have to cook dinner, but that's not like for a couple of hours. Is there anything I need to take care of? Oh, I have a package coming today. I have 2 packages coming today. Wow. This other one said it was not going to arrive until like sometime next week. But nah, they're both arriving today. Why don't I just keep playing until my packages arrive? Because when my package arrives, I definitely have to go. Because I have to build a whole desk and all of this other shit. I think I like our group as is. How many companions are in this game? I've been playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, made by the same group that made this. Octowl, I think. I have to double check that. I don't want to be wrong. I must not shame this game by being wrong. Owlcat. I don't know why I thought it was Octowl. But Owlcat made this and Pathfinder Kingmaker, as well as Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I think.
Follow my lead.
Actually I can just click on this and see what they've made. Rogue Trader, Wrath of the Righteous, yeah. Enjoying that. Wait. It says Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, but it doesn't have... Pathfinder Kingmaker. Was Kingmaker originally made by someone else? Developers were Owlcat. Publisher was Knight's Peak. Why does... Why does it not show... That's strange. I guess because it wasn't developed and published by Owlcat. Interesting.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very wise man, his fixation on the process seems a little extreme to me. Possible that plant mutations are connected to the waste runoff from harvesting equipment. The changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to the expansion of the cultivated area. Oddities amongst the population, I don't deny it. Some of our experiments exact a higher toll on the population than others. You see, recently one of the noble families has taken on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far, it's involved introducing experimental supplements to their food and mental conditioning in monitored settlements. How refreshingly novel. The rich treating the common folk like dirt and coating it all with the best intentions. Mentions ancient ruins belonging to the Xenos. I know to what you're referring. Strange structures of an unknown material. For the prevention of any unfortunate accidents, I order the area to be declared out of bounds. That's not anything new. How do you grow? Found the rebels. Have you really, your lordship? And what have you learned? Militia, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You've woven your web of deceit in vain. It's not her. It's her hand. How dare you? I will have you flayed for that outburst. Colors are darting to and fro like startled shadows. Colors know that they are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can already see the muted purple seeping through. I, daughter, governor, citizen, serve no one other than the emperor and the sun. And what are you accusing me of? It's merely a tool at my disposal. Tool that I'll have the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No, my family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all, and it was all in vain. This would be so much better if it was voice acted. But loyal servants of those families who have resided on Janus for centuries helped me to unlock a new source of power, ancient knowledge secretly passed down for generation to generation, accessible to a select few, in which grants power over nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the Von Valancius dynasty, and who, with a madman's obsessiveness, hewed this rock into a stunning diamond? And before you offend my ear with more accusations or moral abominations, remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Janus into the primary source of wealth in your protectorate. An exaltation unworthy of the world's governor. You expect to be rewarded for faithful service and boast about a sacrifice you should never have made. The world has turned its back on you, and now so has the God Emperor. The only angelic voice on this world is going to roll like thunder right about. Your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. That is a fucking hilarious lead up. Like honey to one's ears, wouldn't you agree? You made a mistake in thinking that anyone would come to your aid on my world, servants to me. Uh-oh. What the? Hey, she's escaping. Why are we just sitting here and not immediately looking for a way to chase after her? What the hell? Things got so weird all of a sudden. Get over there. No! Argenta, you're supposed to disable the bombs. Why does your pathing immediately decide to run through them? There's one. Wait, that's a lore warp. Strange runes on the ground? That's concerning. Open this door, Jay. Good job. What the fuck is going on in here? Uh-oh. What the fuck is that?
It's about time.
Corrupted nobles?
Take a knee and bow before me.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Will I now? Make some room for me. Heinrichs. You'll guard that guy so he doesn't immediately come after me. Alright. Setting up the rear. Setting up our... That's kind of frustrating. I should be able to put it here. There's no reason this object should block me from putting that there. Huh.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, summoning more.
To be broken. Accept it. Embrace it.
Oh, whiplash.
Chaos guides me.
Jay.
Is that my blood?
To the weak.
Holy shit. You're stunned. He just threw 2 grenades and then shot. What the fuck?
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Got a toxic needle at me. What a bitch. Maid of honor. Oh my god.
Just designate a target.
Can I hit you with... No. I can hit you.
I'm not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Boom.
If it serves your cause.
What does this do? Alright, ends my turn. Gives me like a guaranteed hit next. Not gonna do that. Need to get rid of this Maid of Honor. Shift 4. Shift 1. Shift 7. And ba-bam. Gotcha. Can I get rid of anyone causing immediate issue?
I don't have time for this.
Okay, they were stunned, unfortunately.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize. I'd like to, but I can't. Don't get too cocky.
Reloading my gun triggers an attack of opportunity. Glad to learn that now. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh. Give it to you.
If I must. I am not another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, I forgot to... He needs to be marking these fuckers before killing them. It's so hard to remember.
afraid not. If I may,
Protect Argenta. Relocate. Wicked Elixir. Uh-oh. Run and gun. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Thank goodness Jay had so much defense.
I move as if unseen.
Huh? Why did you just take 0 damage?
I understand your intent.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Missed? Or oh, it took 0 again. What's causing her to take 0 damage?
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
What does this do? Movement points? Don't need it.
Whoa! I want the medal for that one.
Almost enough to activate the increased damage. Or didn't need it anyways. 127, Jesus. You have done your duty. From now on, there's hope for the future. Future without and her followers. This world has yet to be cleansed, but there is time for everything. Now is the time to thank you. You're hoping in vain. The seeds these spawns leave behind may sprout in 100 years. Goodness. We've made quite a mess of things. Let's into persuasion. Needle pistol. Keeping that.
Never doubt me.
In strength? Interesting. Need a little hack over there.
A job for me.
Lots of resources. Always nice to see. I gotta loot all these corpses. Finish your diary. Bonus of lore warp. Penalty to resistance. Can't use it. Bolter. Garbage.
What is it?
Get back to fighting.
You have offered me another chance.
I stand in recognition.
Do I detect...
Heal
gaps in
everyone
your force?
before they get shitty injury.
A new challenge for me.
Nothing left?
The rogue trader descending into the abode of wretched serfs. Is it some sort of tradition?
Your lordship, what happened with his lady? But he cannot seem to get out a single word. Actually perished. Mercy, Alexander Janus, may the God Emperor watch over us, whatever the governor did. We had no knowledge of it. We will root out those who concluded with her right away. Alluded, not concluded. Ding dong. Brain not working.
Victory awaits.
Turn to our ship. And then hopefully we can requisition the food that Footfall needs. Like immediately and not have to wait around. Oh, we now have control of the granaries. Promise help given to the Footfall cannot be fulfilled. What will this do? Increase efficiency, provide provisions. Lose provisions, provide profit factor. Profit factor! You resolved the crisis on Janus. Nice. Ooh, we got extractors. Hell yeah. Oh, now I can do this. Stimulants? Replenishing stimulants? Increases security, adds chemicals, adds provisions. Increases profit, increases rep, increases complacency. Increases efficiency, increases security, provides provisions and chemicals. Many planetary aristocrats have stained themselves with incompetence and lost their titles. A new nobility of Kim princes will be created out of subjects who have proven capable in science and governance. Those who succeed in wisely managing their agri-complex fiefs, strictly maintaining obedience among commoners, and increasing the output for organic chemicals will keep their positions. In the days of the mutiny, many among Janus's hampered nobility fled the planet, there to be replaced with more enterprising servants, small but ambitious Ultra Requisitor Syndicate. False Requisitor Syndicate belonging to the Casablanca mission has contacted the rogue trader with a lowly request to entrust the governance of Janus to them. With Valerium Dokora pushing all of his competitors out of the cold trade, hoping to change their line of business and become dignified aristocrats serving House Valancius. What is this? The pepper grenade. Pepper spray. Tear gas. Jesus. It had tears in the name. I couldn't remember what the grenade was called. Healing, and who better to cure it than the sage, the Magos biologist. Management of the agri-complex will be taken away from the aristocrats and handed over to the servants in the Omnissiah, who will synchronize their operations for the benefit of the planet. I think that's the better option. We just got, what was it, 5 profit factor? I think we could forego the other 2 for efficiency and security. Let me guess, I can't do these because something else is in progress? Yeah, and I won't be able to do them because I need higher reputations for some of these. Wow. Profit factor, security, medkits, replenishing medkits, efficiency chemicals. Ooh, excuse me, that snuck up on me. Fallen of the Unreal. Toxic damage, armor penetration, dodge reduction, willpower, resistance. If failed, the creature immediately attacks an ally from their current position. Level of toxin inflicted by rogue trader or their allies increases. Interesting. Visions, dogmatic. Drusian's profit factor. All allies gain +5 athletics and suffer less toxic damage. Increases heretical efficiency. No, we don't want that. No heretical. 0 heretical. Chemicals, Promethium. Fellowship of the Void, but we lose security? Yeah, that sounds like super dumb. Profit factor, provisions, efficiency, complacency. That seems like the best one. All allies deal more damage to Xenos. Not even the sprawling agri complex of Janus can cover the whole of the planet's fertile expanse. Gargantuan tracked mega harvesters will come to their aid. They will wander the planet for months, each one operated by its assigned clan of serfs who are born, live, and die in the bowels of these great machines. These giants will reap harvest with their toothed jaws, break down the soil with their plasteel plows, and drink the swampy lowlands dry with their thirsty hydro pumps, spewing the water forth down upon the arid hills. I have to do this first. Following project must be completed in the Protectorate. Giants. Okay. Points of interest detected. Estate Rebel Base. What was this? +3 plasteel? No, we want to go to one of the worlds that had a larger sum of resources. Both of these have some. I guess we'll just have to check each one individually, unfortunately. Yes, see, that's a healthy amount of plasteel. And then there's one here, also a magnetic storm. Apologies, look, Captain. The forces report that your pet, Aladari, is in a foul mood and is moving toward the captain's bridge. We didn't dare to stop her, but I expect that you have a difficult conversation ahead of you. Oh, great. Why is she mad? Who's fucking with her stuff?
Please spare me a brief moment of your time.
Voice
Elenthar.
acting. Yay!
Azurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures? And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Kaer Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
You wanted what?
Try to imagine, Elantark, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul,
Uh-oh.
disgusting.
I didn't think there was that.
So that it makes your very soul shudder. No. Your kind, simple souls and narrow minds. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit. I have walked the path of awakening, Elantark, and learned to see that which is hidden and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude. Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No. Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is. It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantark. toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive. Elantark, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. The mere thought of Our conversation has only proved my point, Elantark. That Monkey and the children of Azurian are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend. What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ears are accustomed.
I just got an achievement that said you've started a romance. No, that's not what my intention was. You misinterpreted. Oh no, what have I done? If anything, this is the romance I want. He doesn't want to fucking anything. You can only romance. Wait a minute. Does that mean I can romance Abelard?
Lord Captain.
I no longer need your services. That's all I can say to him? What about... No, definitely not Heinrichs. Can I romance Pascal? Everyone else is a woman. This is not the way.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. This statement is true. Algorithmic violations have been recorded, as a result of which I twice performed an offering to the cogitators of correct. The request is approved. He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The Blessed Amanat, my mentor, put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing. This statement is false. The teachings of the I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden. I pray that the Omniscient... I was summoned there by assessing his... So far, I have not been I was acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the Blessed Amanat. May your...
I don't think I can romance him. Are the women the only ones you can romance in this game? Bom, bom, bom. Surely not. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Let's see how much plasteel is here. I don't think there was anywhere else that had, like, sizable amounts. 2? Magnetic storm. Have I uncovered any ways of... Nope. Might as well just put these down. I don't know when you're able to fetch them. I read that you could fetch them. But if you fetch them too soon, it puts you in a deficit? How can one tell when is the right time to extract? Auger's anomaly. Already got that plasteel. Xenotech and plasteel. Using reports about malfunctions on the ship system. This time we are dealing with inexplicable temper fluctuations. Performing the rites. That place assurance that only machine spirit tempers are to blame. Doing nothing to dissuade ridiculous rumors. What? Wah. The amount of interruptions in this game. What is this? Why am I taking a bath? Why am I in my undies? Don't go in that water. It's gonna become scalding. What the hell am I doing? Uh-oh. Someone tell the cult, the death cult, that they're killing too many people. The place is overflowing. I'm just there crossing my arms and there's people holding their heads, having mental breakdowns. Who could you have let this happen? An assassination attempt upon the rogue trader in his own chambers, right under the noses of the enforcers? Unforgivable error will accept full responsibility and ask for due punishment. It wasn't an assassination attempt, it was blood. Oh my god, pick them all and beat her with it? Jesus. Give my report. We're gonna search the culprit. Investigation. Substance has confirmed to be blood containing traces of major mutations. While it poses no risk of infection, the very presence of such genetic aberration on board is a serious threat to the safety of the ship and must be addressed promptly. Heresy mutation. Mutants are vicious beasts who sow only ruin and death. Meanwhile, Cassia is there doing none such things. They're devoid of all humanity. The vile blood that runs through their veins feeds their unclean thoughts and urges. You know, say, I wonder why somebody we don't consider human and exterminate by thousands would think to revolt. What a crazy mystery. This Imperium's enemies are not limited only to those outside its borders. Heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight, and then fight we shall. The captain, citizen has cast a shadow on our honor. We only ask for one thing, a chance to absolve ourselves of our guilt. Allow me to head to the officer's deck at once so that I may lead the investigation personally. But Captain, on a previous occasion, it was your intervention that resolved a matter that my own rigidity had only succeeded in making worse. With all due respect to, perhaps she would benefit from your fresh perspective. Do you think so little of me that you would rob me of a chance to defend my honor? I will handle the investigation myself. If they wish to challenge me, then I shall take matters in my own hands. I'm curious to see Master of Arms in action. I will preside over the investigation. I want answers. I will take no part. I'll preside over it. Of course, Lord Captain. I will arrange for an area befitting of your status to be prepared on the officer's deck. The rogue trader has seen fit to observe his enforcers at work and grace the investigation with his presence on the officer's deck. To the officer's deck. Wait, I've never seen this guy's name on the area. Who the heck are you? Greetings, your lordship. Oh, it's the healer. Save lives. Was a master healer in a world that belongs to the dynasty. It managed to cure someone who's considered doomed, not because of their illness, but because a certain self-important priest had tried to cure them with a prayer and failed. But I put him to shame. He started spreading rumors that I owed my skill to the influence of the ruinous powers. I sought refuge under Lady Theodora. Teach you men to read, you raise a bright heretic, I believe was one of the favorite local sayings. Wow. Neither can one deny the fact that miracles are rare. Yeah, but can't deny, was rather careless of you to get involved in that case. Let's see here, Tag. You got a regulars of you. There's only you wish to discuss. How's the crew's health? Senior officers, what kind of complaints do they have? Okay. Nothing of real note. Master Helmsman, Boxmaster. Firm. Officer's deck. Finding all the new places. I wonder if I was supposed to go here alone. A new place to explore though, so this is gonna be fun. Feverishly tracking my packages, waiting for them to arrive. Oh, I wonder if I should... We're gonna save here. I have to build a desk, which means I have to take my current desk apart. Seeing fit to honor us with his presence in order to monitor the course of the investigation. You're expected to perform your duties, immaculately report every step to me. Should any of your actions bring shame to the enforcers, you will answer me personally. Lord Captain and 3 officers before you have been tasked conducting the investigation. The first captain is a veteran with a record, quelled uprisings, mutant nations of the colonies. Captain young, but she always preempted several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Lastly, interrogation skills deserve credit. You have any working theories? Mutants are plotting, been breeding like void rats. Must have wanted to infect you with plague. It wasn't an attempt on the Lord Captain's life. It was a threat. The rebel are planning a revolt. They're trying to terrorize us. Soon we'll drown in blood. Surgeons pride themselves on such metaphors. You know, Captain is convinced that it was the work of Vorgvir's cultists. However, I believe this to be a warning rather than a threat. We need to establish a shoes trained to warn us, and of what? Interesting hypotheses. I doubt is that simple. Mistress, grant me access to investigation files. I have my own thoughts on what is going on here. Of course, Master Interrogator. What do you propose we investigate first? The body. And once we have ascertained the dead man's identity, we'll be able to locate his associates and narrow down the number of suspects. Done my report. I'll deliver it to you. Let's go to worker corpse, mutilated, desiccated, looking at a man's identity. All that blood came from one guy's corpse. Workers from the nearby decks have all been checked for genetic aberration, but the mutation identified are within the norm. So much noise and empty violence. I'm surprised you're able to find anything in this pandemonium, even taking into account the neighboring decks only. That constitutes hundreds of people. How do you plan to question them all? Are broad and varied, however, nothing loosens the tongue like corporal punishment, beatings, mutilations, torture, public executions. It is inhumane in order to immediately cease using these barbaric methods. Yeah, Lord Captain, these methods may be brutal, but their effectiveness has been proven. I have faith in the Master of Arms, capable of finding other methods of seeking out the truth. As you command, Lord Captain. While we wait to report back, please enjoy refreshments. Lord Captain. One of them filled with blood. Okay. Oh, I can't save. Why can't I? Oh, we're in a cutscene. To find the victim is proven impossible. His face has been smashed and his body is badly maimed. Too many wounds to determine the exact cause of death. Died from a slit throat. That's how they drain his blood. Confidence. Looks with sympathy. She clearly cares about him. Does not wish to trample on her honor with words of comfort. Internal signs. Performing an autopsy was advisable due to the danger of contaminating the area with aberration. genuine horror. His eyes turn glassy. Heard medical officers often perform autopsies in pairs, but one cuts up the body, the other records the findings. Should get a partner. Turn away from client. It would seem that I had an exaggerated opinion of this veteran's courage. He should get some rest. Let take over his duties. The look before in the eyes of veterans is the expression of someone reliving painful memories that have left behind scars. They cannot hope to overcome such trauma on their own. They would need help or a partner or perhaps some strong emotional stimulants. According to regulations, one enforcer is required for this duty. However, your lordship's proposal is reasonable. Did you have someone specific in mind? Does it matter? I'm not sure. You better teach the Greenhorns how to carve up mutants. I'll grab us a pair of respirators to make sure we don't catch anything. Examine the field inside and out. Its innards are a genetic nightmare. Bad corruption warped in human skin, extra organs, scales, atrophied ingrown limbs. That's not what's important. Body was disfigured posthumously. They killed the mutant with surgical precision before opening his throat and draining his blood. It wasn't until after the actual murder that they crushed his head and tried to cover up his wounds. The wounds were so brutal I almost missed his work tattoo. The victim was a pipe warden, and I found this in his throat. A certain legend springs to your mind, one involving Saint who was granted a potent of enemies hiding among the faithful. Prayed to the Emperor for a sign. When it revealed traitors, a raven's feather burst out of her mouth to inscribe the names of the conspirators. Failed to understand why they would then leave the body out in the open. To do increased work status, personal number, this one was SP24601, Senior Pipe Warden. This is our next step. We should run the victim's identification number through the master work log cogitator. Papers us will be able to narrow down the number of suspects. Let me introduce the esteemed tech priest. She believes she has the right to obstruct Exa Master Cogitator. What's the problem with the machine spirit? Whatever. Lay people may be prohibited from communing with machines, sir, but you are not. Esteemed tech priest, Janet will merely stand at your side and observe. The Zervasagate spirit was infected by a lay person. That is the culprit you should be searching for, not some pipe warden. Discovered that the cogitator's malfunctions began after an unauthorized attempt to access was made. Victim's name was Orto. On the day he died, he was servicing valve 27B, which supplies water to the rogue trader's bath chamber. He was yet to appear for duty since the incident occurred. Lordship, there was a man named among the rabble waiting to be interrogated. He immediately struck me as suspicious. Please allow me to question the man in your presence. Gaunt man in work clothes, face swollen from bruises. Several of his fingers are broken, sticking out at odd angles. Oh no. Stop talking, miserable wretch. You tried to kill the Lord Captain, didn't you? What's this? Radical bands? Cultist scum? Yes, it was me. I tried to put a curse on the Lord Captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual, rubbed elbows with them demons, consorted with them, all to carry out a dark plot and doom our Lord Captain. No, he was beaten up to say this. Whoever sells a model cultist that here, there's a ritual and a curse and a plot. No, he was pushed to this. His word. He's trying to paint them over fake garish hues, but his abject terror carries with too much black and gray. What does he hope to accomplish with this? He has admitted to everything, the vermin. I have insisted time and again that the assassination was carried out by one of our surviving henchmen. Really done. You have much to learn. Looks proud and self-important, biting her nail as if hesitant to say anything. Why has he been beaten? I ordered the beatings be stopped. My apologies, Lordship. This one was interrogated before your order was given. Take responsibility for not anticipating it. Means the suspect is so eager to paint himself as a heretic, and in such a gratuitous fashion, no less. I agree, Lord Captain. I want the truth. Who are you? And who told you to give us this pathetic confession? Forgive me, your Lordship. I'm not a heretic. Yart's me name. I'm a laundryman. Please have mercy. They took my family. An enforcer said she'd throw me out the airlock. If I don't confess, she made me draw these unholy marks on myself. What enforcer? Name. Give me her name. What? I swear that I have not. We will deal with her later. I'll handle the search of Groden myself. Lord Captain, would you have us execute this demon worshipper? I don't think he's a demon worshipper. Actually, truly no word sounds sweeter to this monkey's ears. Hold on. He has lied to us more than once, and maybe he is lying to us still. Spare the man, wash off those radical symbols, let him rejoin his family. It will be done. He was forced to lie about that. Why would she not follow that line of thinking? But then, as sometimes these people confuse me. There's no cause for alarm, Captain. This conspirator may have been a fake, but now it is only a matter of time before we find the real culprit. We have the pipe warden's names and identification numbers, and we know which clan they are from. We will keep pressing the riffraff until either the culprit confesses or someone turns him in. I will handle this. Losing investigation in the mess hall. The real has been found and is being escorted here as we speak. Any remaining questions you wish to address before we hear? You consider reporting on the results of the additional investigation efforts. Absolutely, Lord Captain. Your insightful suggestion helped the enforcers to locate the evidence. In fact, we found a body synth coat in one of the vents. Standard issue included in every enforcer's outfit on the ship. Bro, you need to start fucking shooting on sight. They're no. They're not profiling me. They're profiling their constituents. Someone attempted to mislead our investigators. We cannot let this go without consequences. I mean the bots. Oh. Yeah, the bots are being real weird, dude. They're like, can I follow your Insta? And then I went and looked at my Insta. No one followed it. So either they don't know how to open a link, or they were trying to get me to say what my Insta was, and so they don't know that it's just linked. They're the same group, and they're building a profile around you. What's good and what sets you off? Oh, I don't fall for any of it. If anyone ever asks me for anything, I immediately go, if you're asking for it from me, and it's clearly put somewhere on the stream, and you're not using it, you're probably a bot. Like, if you can't scroll down, can I have your credit card real quick? You think I have a credit card? What were we talking about? Undoubtedly, let's go over the facts. We haven't compiled the bodies mutilated to death. Debit card? I don't have one of those either. Wait, no, yes I do. It is a debit card. Yeah, I don't have a credit card. What credit? What is credit? The body of the deceased was mutilated after death. Predator concealed them for that reason. Someone sabotaged the work of a log cogitator so it would work harder for the victim's partner. Instead of the murdered man's partner, we were given a fool who was before admitting that I'd put him up to it. Who was guarding the body? Who had access to the work? Who was guarding the body? I was. Relieved her when I came to inspect the corpse, which by then had already been cut up. Uh-oh. Bloody synth was covered. Yeah, she's missing her coat. She's missing her coat. She was relieved because she was the guard. I do not wear it. An enforcer must be able to withstand the cold. The serfs treat synth coats as a sign of weakness. Behind the armor of affected indifference is thought to ooze grimy hues, like blood mixed with umber. It looks vile. 2 of them aren't wearing their coats. Or all 3 of them aren't. They were all in on it. The suspects did not let anyone near the cottage. They even tried to prevent the enforcer investigation. Were you there the entire time? Yes, ma'am. Since the start of the watch, I went there right after I handed the body over to Klein. The only time I stepped away was to retrieve the data slate from my quarters. I left a watchman, but he went missing. Most likely one of the officers did not realize he was on duty and sent him off on some errand, but I was only gone for a few minutes. Very convenient. A missing sentry, a data slate, misplaced against regulations. Don't understand how I could have forgotten it. I always check my gear when I go on duty. I'm getting confused. Suspect Yart claims that you coerced him into lying about himself. What do you have to say for yourself? May have conducted his preliminary interrogation like so many others, requested my assistance because of my experience in dealing with the rebel, but I swear that there is no truth to these accusations against me. I have never threatened his family, and I certainly did not force him to lie and draw heretical signs. I barely even remember his face. I may have interrogated him beforehand, but it was someone else who put him up to this. Transcript says you conducted Yart's interrogation alone. Why is that? Because I can handle a single laundryman. Huh. I don't know what to do. I looked it up. I'm a cheater. It was him! Is it not obvious to expose the conspiracy myself and to prove your incompetence to his lordship, to take the place I actually deserve? For years I toiled for the good of the dynasty, but when the former master of arms was killed, I refused my promotion and said they give the position to you, a self-serving Sorbak Knit? What? I guess a noble name means more. Oh, that's her name. It means more than talent. When this crime occurred, I realized it was my chance to show what I was worth. While you were busy dallying, I quickly learned the name of the suspect, diverted the course of the investigation, an easy enough task, but began looking for the real Guidon. Had I found him in time, your position would have already been mine, Jocasta. Simply listen to yourself, and you will understand why they made me Master at Arms. Lord Captain, I request permission to dispose of this refuse personally. Why were you trying to, why were you trying to frame your friend? You'll gain Triumph of Justice. Flagship's shield strength and evasion are increased. They work their hardest for fear of punishment. Give you a chance. You are to be demoted and to become an initiate at the shrine, where you will spend the rest of your days in penance and servitude. Can I open my character? No, I can't look at... You can turn him into a spy? Why were you trying to frame your friend? Backup plan, you always need someone to blame if you make a mistake. Could have framed Klein, but that young upstart was already galloping through the ranks too fast and was clearly aiming for my station. Besides, she and her thick-witted subordinates were always right where I wanted them to be. I had every chance, but you were shrewder than I expected. My little trick with the body did work. You still don't know who was behind it all, but I have already figured it out. I hid Guidon from you by damaging the cogitator and delivering you a fake, an idiot willing to incriminate himself out of fear. I even prepared a contingency plan. I didn't fall for that, though. I let the dude go. Contingency plan in case he cracks by making sure he would blame someone else. Yes, there were a couple of slip-ups, but you must admit it was a solid attempt. But I immediately saw through it. He was too eager, and he was making it into a heretical thing when it wasn't. Iconoclast is like the biggest thing I'm working in, but I don't think in this situation this is what we want. This dude fucked with us for the last time. Where's my package? It says it's oh so close, but I don't see it. Evasion, shield strength up by 5%. He is to be executed. Guardian of the Brink gain the ability Triumph of Justice. And I got 3 dogmatic. Neck care the traitor. Now let's proceed with the investigation in the Pipe Warden. Senior Pipe Warden Guidon, honored to serve, Lord Captain. I'm ready to confess to everything. I am, and I'm proud of it, Lord Captain. Pipe craft is hard work, but necessary. Nor's partner Otto, I observed the water supply. To be no mistake, I have verified his identity myself, been confirmed by other workers. How'd you feel my bath of blood? I did as the servant of death commanded. She said the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign that your lordship should be bathed in blood of poor Orto, my partner, and I was scared, so I obeyed. First spinner? You talking about the vizier with the blood-spun web? Yes, that's him. See, literally when it happened, I said, what are the blood spinners doing? Bloodspun web cult. What are the death cultists doing down there that they have this much blood? That's him. He leads the death cultists. A lot who worship the Emperor by killing the spinners, hunt down heretics, but sometimes take righteous lives too. Their service is mysterious, fervent, and bloody. Did you kill your mutant brother? I did kill him. I didn't know he was a mutant. Orto and I always got along, even if he wasn't much for talking, but then Servant Death came from the darkness, ended him quickly but harshly. I didn't kill him. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to read. She bled him dry and put a black feather in his throat. She told me to pump blood into the pipes, and then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid she'd come for me too if I did. I wish to hear his explanation. Your Lordship, if I may ask, what happens to me now? I never meant to anger you. I thought I was doing as the Emperor willed it, but here we are. I'm a simple man. I know pipes, and I know them a lot better than this people business. My eyes aren't what they used to be, but I can still smell rust and metal, though not so much in people's thoughts. Right as a true servant of the Emperor would. I will have you provided with the best ocular implants for your work. You were deceived in becoming an accomplice. I will not punish you. Give him eyes. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, your lordship, I will serve you faithfully and never forget your mercy. He can see again. Dominus Solar willed to see me, and so I have come. I summoned you to discuss the actions of your apprentice. Let their deeds be weighed. Investigation has established that the Bloodspun Web orchestrated an attack on his lordship by means of pouring unholy blood into his bath. This affront. Dominus Lord knows the truth, so it was done. Or so I did will. It was no affront, but a prophecy. From my hands to divine, unsullied martyrs offered their souls and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gazed into the red rivers of their smoldering lives, and I did see a roiling unclean staining the bays, reaching for the anointed lord of the ark. In my apprentice's last sighs, I heard the Undying One's whisper. He bid me bathe the Daemon in the blood of he who must go, and they who have been righteous. For this will shield the Daemon and strengthen his body against the royally unclean. I obeyed. Do you claim that you did it because the Lord Emperor willed so? The man you killed, who was he? No, not. I heard only the name, and I knew he must go. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that. But the roiling unclean he did not reveal, but in his corruption itself. But it is his corruption itself. It offends him. They taste as sweet as fetid waters and old pipes. Its promise are the deception of an enforcer's smile. Its face is elusive. They speak, move, and draw breath because he will so. I defy not the Undying One, neither in death that gifts and takes, nor in my living existence. The situation is clear, Lordship. The Emperor has sent us a portent. Protector of mankind guides the hand of his holy servants to guard us and warn us of hidden threats. God Emperor, I thank thee for protecting us, even though there are instruments of your protection whose purity and holiness I may never understand. Solar, regardless of how regularly you kneel before an altar, I advise you to take this warning seriously. If I am correct in my suspicion about what is transpiring here, and I pray to the throne that I am not, then you can indeed consider this incident a sign that the Emperor is watching over you and this ship. He's drawn attention to the mutant in a way that could not be ignored. Shrewd tactic. The threat is indeed as great as he believes. The coincidence victim of the ritual was genetic aberration. The cult of the Bloodstone Web will face no persecution for their deed. Do you think that your tales will save you from punishment? I will not have murders and bloody rituals committed on my ship. Henceforth, the cult is banned from engaging in such spectacles. Oh, what to do? I want to listen to theories. The theories are classified information of the Inquisition that I cannot divulge without good reason. If anything comes to light that confirms my fear, I will disclose everything necessary. If, however, my concern is baseless, I would not wish to share knowledge dangerous to you without cause. Officers around you keep respectful silence. You can tell by their faint smiles that they find the very idea of doubting the Emperor's providence absurd. I work with the cult of the Bloodstone Web, so yes, I will tell him. We are seized in your hands, giver of life. Whether you keep us or scatter us, we will remain grateful. Be that as it may, we have hit a dead end. We hoped that exposing the culprit would lead us to the arbitrator's lair, or the aberration's lair. No spinner or brave warrior from the Dominant Circle can find the roots of the unclean, for it can appear as human and act as human. Only its thoughts betray its vile nature. Only its thoughts are never human. Is it unclean thoughts we need to find? Very well. Let Wise find them. He knows how, no matter how badly he wishes that the rest of us forget about it. Even Zachary is a fearsome hunter. When he hunts the flagship whales, when he thinks my teeth creak, I can feel pain as if I am young again. But his power is great indeed. He can hunt down our prey. I hear you, yes. The witch is weak. Death whispers of many names that it will claim if she is allowed. Names whose time to be erased is not now. Neem can perform the ritual of thought reading. This practice lets him do a cursory examination of the minds of thousands of people in search of certain individuals. The ritual is rare as it is dangerous, and only someone as versed as Master Wise can accomplish such a feat. Once, Lady Thuria made use of his service to expose spies on board. I would say, wait, what did Heinrich, as far as I know, the Inquisition's involvement in the matter was never proven. Spreading Doomers Rivers, blah blah blah. I would say the one least eager will be Master himself. Last time his efforts caused some severe warp manifestations. The ritual truly is perilous. Goodness gracious, that was a a long event. Did we finish it, or are we now waiting? No, we're going back to the bridge. We leveled up. Talk to the choir master. Okay, talk to the choir master. Rah! So much to do. Okay, we're gonna level up, and then we gotta get out of here. So, what are we, level 23? Sharpened Talents is the recommendation. Saber Eagle deals more damage. Okay. I'll leave the rest of these levels up for another time, honestly. Double save. Gotta get out of here. I gotta take apart a desk. Get ready to build a desk. It's gonna be loads of fun. Alright. Well, thanks everyone who came out. Always nice to have you about. I hope you enjoyed. We'll be playing more on Friday. Thursdays are off days. I might play more of Rogue Traders. I'm truly addicted to this game at the moment. But for now, this is the end of transmission. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope to see you in the next one. Until then, have a good week. Bye-bye.